Peace, 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 peace. Peace, love, and light to all American Aborigines. Your brother Aboriginal Power. Hope everybody's having a blissful day. Hope everybody's having a blissful grand rising. Um, First things first, make sure you hit the like button, thumb up the video, share this on all your social media outlets. Hey, if you're new to this YouTube channel, please hit the subscribe button and the notification bell to get all your latest content and YouTube posts. The goal is to try to hit 1,000 likes on each and every video. So let's try to help me, Aboriginal Power, try to reach that goal. Let's go.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children, give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always had your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit.
Infamous Trey Ali.
I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said gotta never die, never left us. Even though they took your home, still behind you like a catcher. Life is like a doctor, everybody want their checkup. Money, heap of preacher charge for a confession. See, ain't nobody focused on the bullshit that they told us. Always trying to pin you sick when ain't nobody came before us. We the best part of waking up before the folders. That's why they want your backs against the wall like a poster. Indoctrination being sold as education. Most of history they taught you came from some imagination. Roots was never true, fuck the whole compilation. Fuck Walter Plecker, fuck Alex Haley. America is Egypt, Israel, Queen Khalifa. Babylon used to devil by NY, check my fever. Niggas think I'm lying cause they sleeping, but bitch I ain't no fool shopping my toes every season. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. Guess I gotta start bad rap and tell these niggas how it happened. Control is the goal, now you space like William Shatner. Technology's economy has overthrown your balance. Now your headaches come from waves, microcells up in your atmosphere. Fears how they take you, they spank you for being active and questioning all the requisites made to prevent disasters. Clearing out the church's FEMA, talking to the pastor. Got the online tithing, this survival for the masses. And never loved our classics, but bite off our originals. Reclassify your favorite rhymes the way they did the Seminoles. I'm so black, pride that my inside's purple. If the world had never died, they probably never alert you. You need to venture out and stop sticking the circles. Strength and numbers react different to curfews. The movement not perfume, the streets ain't gold. Our summer so cold, we left the fall on froze. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us.
Peace and blessings, everybody. Hope everybody's having a blissful day. I just want to say peace, love, and light to all the American Aborigines. How y'all feeling out there? Hopefully y'all enjoying yourself. Hopefully y'all having a great grand rising. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. I ask for each and every one of you guys to simply act like you do not care at all about the like button and repeatedly punch on it. Okay, so I appreciate if you repeatedly punch on that like button as if it says something disrespectful to your mother. Okay, go hit that like button. First things first, thumb up the video. Peace and love to everybody. Hope everybody's having a blissful day. We're gonna get straight into it. The question is our people, is American Negroes scared of power? That's a question I want you all to keep in mind as we get into this build. Should we think about this as a unit, or do we need to think about this as a singular point? And the question is Negroes of North America ready for power? Are we ready for power? That's the question. And I believe that we are ready. You know, I think we scared of power. I think power. I think we fear so much of power because what people with power have done to us. We fear of even having it. How y'all feeling? Drop some fire emojis if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Hold on, y'all. Sending out links. I apologize. Sending out links. Hey, so only see a few fire emojis off in this thing. What's up with it? Okay, I see some fire emojis now. Okay, we got 144. We got 44 in the chat. Peace and love to everybody. Let's get straight to it. Let's see what we got ready. Let's see what we got ready. So we ready to get the screen sharing going here in just a second. We'll be right back to you. I just want to make sure we good with everybody. Uh, how do y'all feel about power? Do you feel like our people is ready for power? Or do you believe it's something we still have things that we have to get in order with ourselves before we totally consume power? These are the questions that I would like to ask. Hopefully everybody can hear me loud and clear. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if y'all can still hear me. Drop some fire emojis off in the chat if y'all can still hear me. Uh, Cherokee King, you said who said what? Count Count Palverton said you was looking for me. Nigga, I ain't looking for you. And where Count Palverton at? Why the hell I gotta look for you when I can just see you any day or get a hold of you my damn self? Don't believe these niggas say, man. That's what's wrong with these niggas. Don't believe none of what these niggas say and only half of what you see. That's just the best advice I can give a lot of you little niggas. Believe none of what you hear and only half of what you see. I don't even know Cap Poundson. Phoenix Moon and a lot of other so-called Abs, Aboriginals or reptiles. If y'all believe that shit, y'all crazy too. That come from another crazy. But like I said, I'm not here to put up any fight against any of the crazies. Hope everybody have a blissful day. So just enjoy your day. I don't know what the hell Count Powelton talking about. I ain't talked to Cuz. So you need to go to him, tell him why he lying to you. That's the big thing. See, when people get fake information about like that, nobody never goes back and be like, why'd you lie? Or why'd you give me that type of information? Or why'd you say that? Go back and ask that nigga why would he say that? That's weird as hell. But let's continue. Cherokee, yeah, sure. That's OG. They got me on there, Phoenix Moon, goddamn bro Sanchez. That shit fake, G. That shit fake, G. If you niggas even believe that shit, y'all niggas need to go reevaluate yourself. Hey, hopefully y'all can hear it loud and clear. Y'all said it's a little choppy still. Let me get it together. Let me get it together. Peace and blessings. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me in the chat? I just want to make sure if y'all can hear me. I mean, I know it's a little choppy. That is how the internet be around this motherfucker. Hopefully it ain't too choppy though. Yeah, man. Hey, Cherokee, y'all sure? It's all good, Cherokee. We love you, G. Nobody hates you, G. We like for you, G. We don't want to block you. We want you to be able to get your shit. Matter of fact, you know me, man. I pull up and talk to niggas real face. You know what I'm saying? I don't do all that internet goofy shit. Aliens and leftlings and black reptiles and shit. Nigga, pull up on me, shit, tell me I'm a reptile. Show me.
And what's interesting, this has happened to you, fam. When you still doing more documentaries, the top 20. There was something about Star Wars for half a week. They that documentary is this the power. So she a lot of people the fact that the book can't be adult to people. Being in positions of power. Cannot be stopped by people. You know, when we as black
Cherokee, yeah, sure. You ain't got to, G. I seen the videos already, G. They already the first. We was talking about this shit 3 months ago when Dion brought it to me. Talking about somebody said you was a Nephilim or a orc or some shit like that. So all that shit fake. If it's fake about me and it's fake about 2 other people that I've seen, I know that all that shit fake. That's the thing. When y'all see something fake, y'all still be looking into it. That shit be weird. All right, let me see if I can fix the sound. Let me see if I can fix the sound.
But yeah, Amazon sold out. See, this is why.
Let me know if y'all can hear it now.
It's very important to get in on those early bird packages, family. That's why I had that early bird package for the riders, because I knew this thing was going to be selling out all over the place. But we got them to you. Also, let me show you there's some bookstores you can go to. My man Nubian Books in Atlanta, you can get it from him. He still has copies. My LA people, go to Malik's Books at the Crenshaw Mall. My brother Malik has copies. My sister.
Hey, let me know if y'all can hear this shit loud and clear now, because I know y'all was saying y'all couldn't hear it at first. You know what I mean? Drop some fire emojis. Let me know if we back in here. We good.
Nay in Long Beach at Shades of Africa, she has copies. So those are a few people that you can go to in certain areas. But family, the film is doing phenomenal right now. People are loving the film. Man, we've been sending so many DVDs out, man. It's amazing. And you know what's interesting? I got, and y'all let me know if this has happened to you, family. And by the way, it's still the #1 documentary on Amazon. Because it's sold out, it's still in the top 20 of all movies. Star Wars, there was something about Star Wars that happened, and Star Wars knocked us out the #1 spot, but we're in the #1 spot for half a week. And the only reason we got out the #1 spot is that Amazon ran out of damn DVDs. But we're still the #1 documentary. This is power. See, I want us to understand how not to be afraid of power. This is shocking a lot of people. The fact that the Buck Breaking movie became the #1 movie of all movies that's out right now. That shocked a lot of people. We shouldn't be shocked. I want us to stop acting like we should not be in positions of power. Family, it's enough of us when we aggregate our consciousness and our resources, when we aggregate our ideologies, we cannot be stopped. This is why people are always trying to keep us divided on stuff. When we as Black people all get on the same code and start getting on a support level for each other, we're unstoppable. This is why there's always, always, always some type of division. Now, what's interesting, a brother sent me a picture of the package that we sent him, some of the Buck Breaking box set packages. And there was a note, there was a sticker saying that this package has been opened and inspected by the United States Postal Service. So the U.S. Post Office, they're inspecting these packages. Some of them, I know some of them are, because I've seen pictures of it. And that's probably because we're sending so many out. And they know whose business is whose business. And, you know, they know it's a Black run business. So they're like, what the hell are these folks selling? Yeah, that was very interesting. And what's interesting, you know, at the post office where we are, that's right up the street from our office, you know, they have a special section for us in the back of the post office because we're bringing so many packages to them. The post office out here where we live, where our office is a couple of blocks away from our office. They had to put a special section in the back of the post office for all of our stuff. Y'all remember the movie Scarface? When Tony Montana and his clique kept going to the bank with all those bags that just kept making trip after trip after trip. That's what we were doing with the DVDs. We just kept, just every single day, we're making like 5 and 6 trips with bags and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags of DVDs and box sets and all that going to the post office. I'm saying we're going like back and forth every day, 4 or 5 times a day. So at first they're like looking kind of suspicious, like, what are y'all doing? Like, what the, you know, they were kind of looking at us with the side eye. We let them know, hey, these are DVDs in here. You know, but that's just part of the game. Yeah, that's just part of the game. And we got to be used to that. Look, whenever we start doing things that, yeah, they looking at us like we trapping. Because anytime when there's Black success, and also there was some stuff going on with PayPal for a minute, they froze our account and started doing an inspection because they saw all the money coming in and they were like, hey, where's all this money coming from? We had to do a whole thing with PayPal and we had to show a bunch of documents and yeah, it's a thing, guys. This is a thing. This is a thing, but it's cool. Everything is legit. Everything is on the up and up. We let them know. These are movies we're sending out. I mean, they start asking for all types of documents. You know? But that comes with the territory. See, we got to stop being afraid of power. That happens. We got to stop being afraid of power. See, a lot of Black folks are scared of that. So you're scared to be scrutinized because we know instinctively when we start doing something that's very successful, and I'm talking about successful that is competitive to the dominant society success levels, then we start getting investigated. They start looking in boxes. They start asking questions about paperwork. That's part of the game. That's why you always got to have your paperwork in order.
They wanted in on the money that they was making, man. They wanted in on the money. You know what I'm saying? When white people start to see niggas really flourishing and not asking and not even using their distribution, literally standing out shit they sell, it becomes a problem. You see how they made it a problem for us? That's why we got to start making shit a problem for them. Just like you seen the video that Lyric and them played on Sister Hobart channel about dude in Louisiana stopping them from blocking the street, talking about a little jazz party. He went through there and fucked that shit up. It's gonna be a hard time for y'all. If it's gonna be a hard time for us, it's gonna be a hard time for y'all. We gotta show paperwork proof. Y'all gotta show paperwork proof. Fuck is y'all talking about?
Everything is in order. We're selling educational DVDs. We're educating the masses. Shout out to our brother Waka Flocka. He was supporting the movie down in Atlanta. He got a copy of the movie at the Nubian bookstore. Get in? But that's part of the game. And by the way, we're going to have the streaming version available pretty soon. We're going to have that available pretty soon. But the thing is, family, this movie and just the movement behind it, man, this was a hard blow to the white supremacists and the dominant society and their agendas. And they got a lot of the white LGBT, boy, they are pissed. The white LGBT, see, they're in a pickle right now because, see, the white ones, they can't try that homophobia stuff because they haven't seen the movie. And if you saw the movie, there's nothing homophobic about the movie. Let's be very clear. They know this and we know this. That's their calling card, to label black people homophobic for challenging them. But the thing is, what the white supremacists are doing, they're going to start getting their Negro minions, a lot of the tethered black LGBT who are beholden to the white LGBT organization for crumbs off the table. So I've been hearing some whispers from some of these non-FBA LGBT black folks caping for white mommy and white daddy. See, this is who y'all gonna see a lot of them pretty soon. Because, see, the white LGBT, they know they better. If they come out say something, they know they're already going to get that business. Everybody's ready to give them that work because the movie is focusing on the racism of the white LGBT community and the devastation that they've levied upon black people for centuries. But, see, there's a lot of these black folks who are connected to these LGBT organizations, these white-run LGBT organizations. So they're trying to get brownie points. They're sitting up here talking about, yeah, there was sexual exploitation, but it wasn't really buck breaking. We shouldn't conflate the two. Look, these people have gone out of their way to sexually violate us. I've heard some of the most asinine, ridiculous rebuttals to buck breaking from some of these tethered minions of the white LGBT organization. I saw something on Twitter. One chick was talking about, how are these white men going to be buck breaking the black male slaves? And they were Christians. They were hardcore Christians and they were homophobic themselves. So how are they going to be up here buck breaking people and sodomizing the black men's if the white Christian slave owners were hardcore Christians and they were homophobic? Fools. Listen. These folks don't believe in no religion. Christian, that don't mean anything to these white supremacists. What kind of argument is? People ain't got no real argument. They just say anything. Man, please, the Catholic Church ain't up here molesting boys left and right. What does religion? The religious sector of white supremacy, they're the freakiest ones. What are y'all talking? Niggas just be saying anything. Man, these Christian preachers and Catholic priests are the biggest freaks, pedophiles, perverts ever. What are you talking about? These folks, man, you don't take what these white supremacists say at face value. Man, please. When a motherfucker come to you with a cross and a Bible from the dominant society, that's the one you better watch out for. That's the main one that's going to pull the dick out on you. Black folks got to stop being naive about this stuff. We talked about this in the movie. We talked about how that Catholic Church been all up in Africa molesting kids. Man, you think the Catholic Church molests white kids left and right? You think they don't do that to the black kids in Africa and the Caribbean and here on the low? Yeah, we talked about the white Jim Jones, not the rapper, but we talked about Jim Jones and buck breaking. That was another one. Jim Jones was out there buck breaking the black men in his church. Man, don't y'all ever think just because somebody's a so-called Christian that they believe their Christian ideologies that they spew. They don't believe none of that stuff. These people believe in white supremacy. Boy, they talk with double tongues, man. You don't believe anything they say. We got Sandusky. Look, man, when people, you cannot question buck breaking, especially during ancient times when the buck breaking is still happening here. Now, look at black males when they get around white people. Now, I'm talking about right now today. The minute black boys get around some white people, all of a sudden, they done popped up with a damn dress on. They're all types of sexual. Even black girls, when they get around, when they're raised by a lot of white people, there's always something happening to them. Always. Especially in Hollywood. I mean, my goodness. This is the buck-breaking capital out here. Did y'all see a clip of Jaleel White, the actor from the show Family Matters? He did an interview. He was talking about how they made him put on a dress. He got into a character named Myrtle Urkel, and how his dad had to shut that down. His dad had said, hey, enough is enough. Let me play that clip of Jaleel White talking about how on Family Matters, you know, they kind of low-key tried to buck break him. But listen to this. This is Jaleel White from the hit show Family Matters. Jaleel White played Steve Urkel. Listen.
I remember when I did Myrtle Urkel for the first time.
Well, hello there.
And I just remember, again, I get a lot of my enthusiasm from other people's satisfaction. Everybody on set that week was just amazed. I did run into an issue. Joe Marie and Reggie at that time were very sensitive to putting black men in dresses. And they heaped that on me.
Joe Marie and Reginald, he means Reginald Bill Johnson. That's the mom and dad from the show. Those were the two characters who were the mom and the dad.
And they let me know that I was not doing our race a service by putting on that yellow dress. But everybody has a default. Do you crumble? Do you wilt under pressure? Do you rise? Do you surprise yourself? My default tends to be to take it up a notch. I mean, that evening I felt like a girl. I felt like a girl playing Myrtle Urkel. But I cried like a baby at the end of that tape. I just broke. And I just cried.
Damn, that's sad.
And this is what's awesome, where you have a great father. You have a good family. And my dad just rose up like a lion and was like, I've watched my son deal with this all week to pull out this performance, and he will never play this character again. You got it once, it's done. But he shouldn't have to carry the burden of some adults making a child feel bad for playing a girl. I remember when I did Myrtle.
All right, so that was that. So yeah, his dad had to come in and say, hey, man, shit, enough is enough. Damn, you know, you got my son in this damn dress. And even the characters in the show, they had a problem with that. You know, they were letting them know, hey, man, this ain't a good look for you. Now, you know, there's been rumors about Reginald Bell Johnson and all that stuff, but they felt a certain way about the kid in the dress. I feel them on that. Now, when he got older, I think he played it again. When he became an adult, he played it again when he was an adult. He made a choice, but then when you're a kid, you don't really choose that. you know? But it's very interesting, man. That's what they do. The buck breaking is very real out here. See, this is why, man, we have to understand the importance of black family. See, all this buck breaking stuff, man, this is really an attack on the black family. We talked about that in the movie Buck Breaking. How buck breaking is an assault on black family. See, the black family unit. And what's interesting, when the black family is broken up by these white supremacists, they start punching us in the head, talking about, aha, this is why you do so much crime. You ain't got no nuclear family. Aha. Well, damn it, you done put billions of dollars into breaking up the nuclear family. So they spend billions of dollars breaking up the nuclear family, then turn around and tell us, well, your problem is, hey, you got all this crime and everybody's in jail and everybody's on crack because your black folks don't have a family unit. You ain't got no dad in the house. That type of nonsense. So we're constantly being attacked on all sides. We got to go back to valuing black family. We got to go back to valuing that. Because, see, we can't sit up here and let these people attack our girls and our boys. I saw something up in the Bay, and as you know, in New York, in the Bay Area, these two places have these high incidents of these anti-Asian hate crime propaganda stories. If the stories are not manufactured by law enforcement, they will spin a story to make it fit into the black against Asian narrative. I saw a video from San Francisco of a dude, quote unquote, attacking an Asian man and his child. And the video is so damn staged, it's ridiculous. The dude who's the quote unquote black dude clearly looks like some kind of immigrant. He's doing these air punches and jumping up and down, and they're conveniently doing this in front of a camera. He's doing these random air punches that ain't even landing. And they got this all on the news. So this is more propaganda. And understand this propaganda is happening in these Democrat-run cities under the Democrats. It's the Biden administration that's co-signing this. Black people, just understand, this is what you voted for. The black people who voted for Biden, this is how Biden is repaying you. By allowing these propaganda stories that's going to be fuel for anti-black backlash. But what I saw, another thing I saw, I think this was in San Jose, there was a basketball game. I think it was a high school basketball game or something like that. And one team had quite a few Asian kids on it, and the other team had a lot of black kids on it. So there was this one Asian team who's playing dirty ass ball. The Asian team kept flagrantly fouling the black kids. I mean, he's like tripping them up, diving on their heads, elbowing them, kicking them. He's doing all types of real flagrant ass ball playing. So the black kids are like pushing him off of them. The black kids are getting this aggressive Asian kid away from them. And then the Asian teen tried to square up with one of the black kids, and the black boy two-pieced him, popped him in his damn head. And they said he got a concussion or whatever. So now they took that, the media spun the story talking about the Asian kid was attacked. He got a concussion. Nobody came to help the Asian kid. The black kids were yelling anti-Asian epithets, the C word, which I do not believe. I do not believe these black kids were yelling Asian epithets, because black children don't talk like that, because black people don't go around using Asian epithets. It's not practical for us. People use epithets when they're inherently insecure about a group. We are not insecure about Asians to the point where we got to run around yelling epithets about no damn Asians. I don't believe 1 minute those black kids were running around yelling Asian epithets. That was a lie put on them.
Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 107 in the chat. We looking kind of light on the likes. Let's get the likes up, you guys. You know what I mean? Hit the like button. Support the channel. Let's go.
It was an AAUB ball game. Okay. But see, this is the propaganda. See, we got to look out for our kids when they're using this propaganda on our children. See, we got to be very careful. And black folks, and I told black folks about running around talking about stop Asian hate. These Negroes connected with the Democrats running around validating this anti-black propaganda. Man, do you know the Asian community? We all know about the anti-black racism of the Asian community. We don't get any protection. Not only do we not get protection, the Asian community now is allowed to practice violent anti-black racism against us. They're allowed to abuse us. And if we fight back, we're going to get hit with hate crime charges. I say don't let that deter you. Always be in a position to defend yourself no matter what. See, they're trying to scare us into submission and raise them up as a codified buffer class. We're going to sit up here and get abused by them, and then they get protection if we try to fight back? No. That's not going to work. We're not going to accept abuse from the white supremacists, nor will we accept abuse from their damn buffer classes. These folks that sat up here, there's dozens and dozens of videos of them beating up black women. Them dudes don't even get arrested. If a black person fights them off in a basketball game, all of a sudden they're talking about hate crime charges. See, black folks, this is what y'all voted for. See, we got to stop being afraid of power. This goes back to being afraid of power. We could have made a power move by letting the Democrats crumble. That would have been a power move. But black folks act like they're scared of power. We should have let the Democrats crash and damn burn. That would have been an excellent power move. Instead, y'all propped up your same oppressor out of fear. And the fear is being on your own and being in a position to reap punishment, systematic punishment against people who oppress you. We got to stop being afraid of that. And you fools are running around talking about a minority coalition. We're going to have to vote for Biden and Kamala because of the minority coalition. Dude, do you know a story just came out? How many Asians done donated to the Proud Boys? A story just came out talking about how hundreds or even thousands of Asian Americans done donated to the white supremacist group, the Proud Boys. Family, they look at themselves as part of Eurasian culture, which is white supremacist culture. They look at themselves, honestly, as honorary white supremacists. There is no minority coalition, family. Get that out of your head. We got to start thinking in terms of power. We're scared to be on our own and show power on our own because we know that it's offensive to other people. So what? So what? There's no coalition of minorities, family. Tokyo just announced they will not let athletes wear Black Lives Matter apparel at the Olympics over there. Now, what does that mean? Because what exactly is Black Lives Matter apparel? See, Black Lives Matter is just a code word when it comes to the international media and the dominant society. That just means anything that shows that black folks deserve to be treated like human beings. Anything that says black people deserve to be treated like human beings, oh, that's Black Lives Matter propaganda. So Tokyo just said you can't have any Black Lives Matter apparel. So what does that mean? Is a picture of Dr. Martin Luther King on your shirt Black Lives Matter apparel? what constitutes Black Lives Matter apparel. Every black athlete should have a Malcolm X shirt or Rosa Parks shirt, because they haven't really defined what exactly is Black Lives Matter. Just the words Black Lives Matter? What are they talking about? See, they don't want another one of those situations where they hold up that black fist. In 1968, when the brother, what's the brother's name? Carlos, what was the brother's name who held up that black power fist in 1968? That was iconic. That thing has been iconic for the last 50 years. That has been an icon for 53 years. That brother raising that black fist, that became the talk of the Olympics. And it has lasted for 50 something years. See, they don't want that. My brother did a great move by throwing up that black power fist. Because that Olympics in 1968, it became all about that. That resonated all around the world. John Carlos and Tommy Smith. But yeah, they threw up them black power fists. John Carlos, yeah, and Tommy Smith. So they don't, white supremacy and their buffer classes, they need all the shine they can get. They're on their last leg. They don't want black folks. It's already bad enough black folks are going to be beating everybody over there in sports. That's bad enough. It's bad enough that the black folks are going to be dominating. So now you're going to rub your black power in our faces again, too. No. We can't just be sunned like that. Oh, no, we don't want to be sunned like that. They've always had those insecurities, even with Jesse Owens in the Olympics in Berlin in Nazi Germany. Oh, they had a problem with Jesse Owens running circles around everybody. Oh, they had a problem with that because they were supposed to be all white and supreme. And then you had Jesse Owens just busting up that myth. But then the Nazis were on some shit like, well, Jesse won because, hell, he's black and, black people are like animals. So, of course, an animal, that's going to be the human. They tried to use that type of logic. Yeah. But see, these people are insecure. And it's not up to us to pander to their insecurities. We always got to stand on power. Do not be afraid to flex power. Because another thing that shows what happens when you are scared of power, y'all remember down in Atlanta when Paul Howard, the DA down there, was running for office, running for re-election, and they had Fonnie Willis running against him, this woman named Fonnie Willis. And I told people Fonnie Willis is bad news. I told people, hey, it's very important to vote for Paul Howard because he's putting charges on the race soldier who killed a black man named Rashard Brooks. He put some heavy charges and the white supremacist was mad at Paul Howard. I was telling people this is time to get on code. This is time to get on code. No matter what you feel about Paul Howard, he's doing something that's very codified right now. Let's get on code and support what he's doing. But black folks voted for Fonnie Willis. Fonnie Willis, I told people, she's all clicked in with the police union. She got pictures of her booed up with the police union. This is another mammy. This is a mammy sleeper cell. I told people, if y'all let Fonnie Willis become the DA down there in Atlanta, it is going to be a problem. She is going to let that race soldier go. She's going to save that race soldier. Family, just this week, the race soldier who killed Rashard Brooks, who was fired, they reversed his firing and hired him back. The race soldier who killed Rashard Brooks in that Wendy's parking lot where there were protests all over the place, They fired him. Now they done rehired him.
I got you, Yashua. I don't never erase my videos, nigga. Never. My videos get erased because YouTube did it.
I told people that Fonnie Willis was going to get in there and bumble that damn case for the damn police unions. She's clicked in with them. I don't want to hear no Negroes down there complaining at all. Niggas like, oh, damn, ain't that, man? What kind of justice is this? Man, shut up. Shut the hell up, man. He got rehired. Oh, no. We got to get back out here in these streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Just shut up. Shut your asses up. Don't say nothing. I told y'all this was coming. I told you this was coming, and y'all knew this was coming. Family, y'all, let me talk directly to Atlanta. Y'all sat here and voted for Fonnie Willis, knowing that this woman was clicked in with the police unions, knowing that this woman was going to be light on the race soldier. We told you exactly what she was going to do, and damn it, she did it. And then niggas want to act dumb. Let's be clear. Y'all niggas ain't dumb. You're scared of power. I don't want to hear nothing about, well, Paul Howard, he did some scandalous stuff. Now, Paul Howard's scandalous too. You better learn how to go for the lesser of two evils, if that's the case, when something is about codification. I don't give a damn what Paul Howard did. He was getting on that race soldier. Fonnie Willis, what was she doing that was so damn great? What is she doing to help the people of Atlanta? In fact, you know, they got some charges on a rapper down there. What's his name? YFN Lucci. The dude, he was dating Reginae Carter. He's a rapper down there. YFN Lucci. They done got like all types of RICO charges on dude. Using his rap lyrics to put all these crazy charges on that dude down there in Atlanta. They got like 108 charges on this dude. And it was Fonnie Willis that put the charges on him. Look this up. It was Fonnie Willis that put them unprecedented charges on that dude. Using his rap lyrics to put all them damn charges on that dude, man. And y'all think this woman was better than Paul Howard? Come on, dude. This is the thing. Yeah, they got a RICO case on that dude over his rap lyrics, man. She threw the book at this dude. Man. But the thing is, you know what it is? See, when Paul Howard was putting the charges on that race soldier, see, this was an opportunity for black people to collectively administer punishment on a race soldier on our own. We had a black DA. I think there was black judges going on down there. I'm not sure about that. But you had black people in the streets. You had black voters in a predominantly black city. This was an opportunity for black people as a collective on our own without permission to punish a race soldier. And you know what? That scared niggas. Because see, that's a power move. That is a power move. And black people, let's be real, are scared of power moves. Because instinctively, if black people collectively make a power move like that, we think there's going to be some kind of massive backlash. If there's a black backlash, that's why we got to stay on code and stick with each other. Yeah, they got a black mayor down there. So black folks get scared when you're exerting black power to punish a race soldier. Niggas start getting plantation scared. Oh no, he's going to make the white peoples mad. See, black folks want white people to punish other white people. See, that's what niggas like. You want white people to do the punishing for you. White people, Look what he did. Please, white people, give us some justice, white peoples. Give us justice. We want white people, no justice, no peace, white people. You want white people to do the damn justice administering for you. You better be in a position or put yourself in a position where you administer justice. Let's get off this scared nonsense where you're afraid to punish these race soldiers on your own. Stop thinking that you got to run to white people. Let's get out of that habit. I really want us to get out of that damn habit. Power means just that, man. You got to be in a position where you handle things on your own with your own group. Is there going to be a backlash? Of course there's going to be a backlash. We better be ready for the backlash. You better put yourself in a position where you protect yourself from the backlash. Stop trying to make a moral appeal to people. You know, my favorite show on TV now is The Godfather of Harlem. Very great show with Forrest Whitaker playing the legendary Bumpy Johnson. Family, did y'all see the last episode of Godfather of Harlem? I got to give y'all some spoilers on this one, but this was a great episode. Now, a lot of the writing is, they mix in a lot of historical fact and they put some creative fiction to it too, but they put a lot of historic fact, but they do mix it in with some fiction, but it's good stuff. It's a great show. So in this episode, Bumpy Johnson has a deal with some members of the mafia where they're going to sell heroin. They got a deal. And one of the members of the mafia, he pays off a corrupt chief of police in Harlem. And the white mafia guy gives the chief of police like $1,000 a month or something like that. So the police beat up some black kids in Harlem. And they beat up an old black man and they put a bunch of folks in jail, and the people in Harlem were trying to get the kids out of jail and get the old black man out of jail, but the racist white cops wouldn't let him out.
Oh, Sister Soul, they took away my monetization, so I no longer have Super Chat because someone flagged me for racist hate speech. So I'm working on fighting that right now and getting that video put back up as well. But if y'all did want to donate, y'all know the link to do it on, man, on the Cash App. Appreciate all the support. Make sure y'all hit the like button. We got 121 in the chat. Y'all going crazy out there. I see Mizzy Mac is a bitch out there. I see everybody out there. Shout out to Executive Sessions. Peace and love to everybody, and let this finish out.
And Bumpy Johnson was like, hey, man, the old black man, you know, he's a shoe shine guy. Why is he in here, man? You need to let him out, and whoop-de-whoop. So they were trying to get the black man out so he can get medical attention. And the chief of police was like, yeah, I know about you, Bumpy, blah, blah, blah. And the Bumpy was like, yeah, I know about you too. I need you to let the guy out. And the chief of police wouldn't let him out. So Bumpy went to his mafia buddy and said, hey, man, can you talk to the chief of police, you know, to get the black man out of jail, get our brother out of jail. And the mafia guy was like, okay, I talked to him. So the mafia guy went to the chief of police, the corrupt cop, had a little one-on-one with him, and he was like, hey, I need a favor, man. I need you to let the black guy out. He was like, hey, what, you a nigga lover or something? He said, no, I just need you out. Need you to let him out. And the cop was like, hey, wait a minute. Where's all this coming from? You know what? Bumpy Johnson came and asked me the same thing. And you doing business with that nigga. Yeah, I ain't letting out nobody. I ain't doing no favor for your nigga friends. And by the way, since he's in business with you, I'm about to charge him double what I'm charging you a month. Great episode. So the chief of police stepped to Bumpy. Bumpy was with his daughter, and the chief of police was disrespecting Bumpy's daughter. Like, yeah, you better give me such and such amount of money. Whoop-de-whoop. So later on in the show, the character Senator Powell and some of the black boule types and the black civil rights types, they went down to the police station to have a sit-in, and they were chanting freedom, freedom. They, you know, chatting all that freedom stuff. And they were like, we're going to sit here and chant until you guys let the black folks out. We're going to stand here at the police station and we're going to sing freedom songs and all that until you let our guys out. Adam Clayton Powell, that's who the character was. So they were standing out there singing Negro spirituals and all this stuff, and the cops were like, whatever. So Bumpy and Malcolm X came through. They came back to the police station. And the chief of police was like, hey, what's up, Bumpy and Malcolm? You came to sit in? Malcolm like, no, we came to stand up. So Bumpy gave him, the chief of police, an envelope. And the chief thought it was his little, look away cut. He thought it was his little money. But then he got the envelope, and the envelope had a written note on it, said, call home. So the chief of police was like, what the hell? So the cop ran to the phone. He called home, and one of Bumpy's goons answered the phone at his house. And Bumpy's goons had the chief of police, white family, tied the fuck up. They were bound and gagged. He was like, hey, yeah, I'm a nigga babysitting your kids, and we're going to keep babysitting them, whoop-de-whoop. So then they let the brother go. They let the brother out of jail. Gangsta ass episode. Boss move. See, that was a power move. And then at the end, Adam Clayton Powell and Bumpy Johnson were talking, and Adam Clayton Powell.
Hey, drop some fire emojis. Y'all can still hear loud and clear. We got 118 in the chat. Shout out to my sister Soul for the cash out donation. Definitely appreciate the sister Soul. Peace and blessings to everybody. Shout out to Cherokee. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. Chris Jackson. Shout out to UTLS. Shout out to everybody, man. All my cousins in the chat. Make sure I hit the like button. Drop the fire emoji. Y'all can still hear me. I'm going to continue this stuff for a little bit.
Powell said, see, Bumpy? See how far you can get with how moral persuasion can work sometimes? And Bumpy was like, yeah, yeah, moral persuasion. Yeah. Now, Bumpy didn't say what he did, but he was like, yeah, moral persuasion. Okay. You got it, buddy. Yeah, it was pull-up summer. It was pull-up summer on that show. They pulled up to the spot. You did? They did. That's power. That's the power. Yeah, that's a great episode, man. Y'all better watch this show. Y'all better watch this show. It's a great show. You dig? Yeah, the cop got some damn act right then. Then he got some act right. And let me tell you, some stuff like that happened in the 1960s for real. They got you thinking that the civil rights laws were passed because John Lewis and all those dudes got beat up and white people felt bad. No, that ain't what happened. It was black folks on the streets putting in damn work, pulling up, handling business. That's what got stuff done. So we better understand how power works. Not being afraid. You can't appeal to these white supremacists on a moral level. Now, see, the name of the game is, they used the whole moral singing and dancing and all that. See, that was a smokescreen, and that brought attention to certain things. But then you got people behind the scenes putting in work. You dig? And yeah, and Adam Clayton Powell was a rider in real life. Now, let's be real. We'll give him his credit in real life. He was a rider. He was a rider for real. You dig? But we got to understand that power is unapologetic. Power doesn't ask for permission. Power doesn't seek approval. And see, when you make power moves, man, you got to make bold power moves. So you got to go all in with power and make an impact with it. See, let's go back to buck breaking. With buck breaking, we went all in. See, a lot of black folks, when you try to speak out about racism, black folks kind of pussyfoot around and, well, there's some injustices out there. Then you get attacked by the white supremacists. What you mean injustice? You hate white people, then they start attacking you. No, if you're going to go in, go all the way in. See, just like with LeBron. LeBron said something about a black girl getting killed, and they jumped all over LeBron. They attacked LeBron, and LeBron had to do some backtracking. LeBron had to backtrack a little bit. But see, with buck breaking, ain't no backtracking. I don't backtrack. I go all the way in. We went all the way in with buck breaking. People are shocked how far in we went on these white supremacists and the white supremacists in the LGBT community, because that has never been done before. Nobody has gone in on the white LGBT community. They've made themselves so-called immune from any criticism. If you criticize them, boy, they got a whole army that'll attack you. We're not afraid of that. No. You don't get to do anything to black people you don't get to do all of these atrocities to black people, then all of a sudden cloak yourself around some pseudo immunity. Like we're not supposed to criticize you for all the vile things you've done to black people. No. You're going to get this work too. You're going to be on that Summer Jam screen too. And they are on that Summer Jam screen. Any form of white supremacy gets called out. All of it. All of it. See, this is why we got to teach our children to be fearless in this game out here. We got to get our warrior class back to where we need them to be. We got to get our warrior class. We got to get that fire and that spirit back in them. See, they've been trying to neutralize our warrior class for a long time. And instinctively, black people understand the buck breaking agenda out here. And this movie, this gives you all the ammo you need to counter the buck breaking agenda. This is why there's some harsh stuff in the film, but you need to watch this stuff with your family. You need to watch it over and over again. You need to talk about it in the community. You need to have meetings about this so that we can counter the agenda against us by the white supremacists, because they're still going to try to push their anti-black agenda, their agenda to keep us in a non-procreative status. And we have to keep on fighting against that. That's power. Don't be afraid of power. You're born with power. You're supposed to have power. You're born with the right to have power. Power is a God-given right given to you. You just have to exercise it, black family. You already have it. All you got to do is exercise it. People talk about the elephant in the room, but let's talk about literal elephants. Elephants have more power than humans. But what happens is that elephants are broken. When you see elephants in the circus, those elephants are broken. That's why every blue moon, when these elephants snap out of being broken, they get out of the sunken place. What do? They start stomping the shit out of everybody. They realize that they are powerful. They realize what their nature is.
Man, I'm smoking on some purple runs. Goddamn Big Chief, fuck you crackers. You understand me? Tom Jones, that's what I'm smoking on. You understand me? Pink runs. I hope y'all enjoying the build. I'm gonna end the build right here though. I'm going to end the build right here. Appreciate everybody for tapping in, man. Hopefully everybody's having a blissful day. Hopefully y'all enjoy this little build. You feel me? Hopefully y'all enjoy this motherfucker. The thing is, man, we gotta allow ourselves to stretch. We gotta allow ourselves to be able to get our arms some distance, to be able to get some space, to get comfortable, to be able to tap in and really become comfortable with the God that you are. You feel me? It lays dormant inside of a lost Negro or inside of a indoctrinated Negro. You understand me? That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, G. That's all it's about. Oh yeah, Jaguar. Oh man, it's definitely some weirdos in here, G. I don't know what's going on with folks. Niggas tweaking, G. Niggas literally tweaking. I don't know what's wrong. But I will drop the link in the chat and give people enough time we can build a little bit. Anybody that want to build? Hey, Freaky Friday, I guess, man. Freaky Friday. We're gonna do a wild out. We're gonna do a free smoke Friday. You know how we do, man. We do a free smoke Friday. Haven't done one of them in some time now. So we're gonna do a free smoke Friday. I don't know who Midget Mac is, but he be saying some shit though. Or she, whoever the fuck it is, he or she. I don't know who the hell it is. Hell, I don't know who a lot of you guys are. But it's all good. Who we got up in here? All right, let me let the brother on. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let me see what ha 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 going on. Excuse me, sorry about that. Let's see. Haka.
Hiker.
Hiker. Hiker. I know I was gonna get it. Shit, I'm close. Man.
My fault, EP. But check this out, man. I appreciate everything that y'all been doing with me, man. The information that y'all been sharing. I got a couple of people blocking my phone also. You know what I'm saying? But this what I want to see if the platform was alerted to. They Google got a plan to reset June 1st of this coming up year. This year. And they're saying that everything that's on any phone will be deleted, no matter if it's information, if it's not private, I guess. I don't know how that works, but if somebody have more information on that, I would like to, somebody get in contact with me to let me know, because I found this on the internet and on the news that Google is going to take. They're giving everybody 2 years to try and get rid of everything, or either they just going to, this June 1st, it starts that day for the, erase everything on the phones, no matter what you have, pictures, anything you have stored for your phone. And I want to see if somebody was on to that page or not, AP.
No, I haven't. I don't know. Maybe some brothers and sisters in the chat is, and if y'all are, let the brother know so he can definitely get a hold of them videos or whatever you got information towards it. But no, I'm not hip to that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Hiker? I believe he got cut out some way. Shout out to the brother Hiker. Hey, the link is in the chat, you guys.
Yeah, hello.
I can hear you.
Wanted to see right now. See, they playing with the phone. Sorry for the inconvenience, y'all.
Nah, you good.
They playing with the phone. See what I'm saying? My fault is gone.
Nah, we already know what's. We already know what's up with it. I'll play a new video. Fuck it. I'll put a new video on for you guys.
Let me hold my phone. Well, like I said, I'm fam on the platform, everybody. If y'all can look into that, that's one thing I was looking into yesterday. After I've been trying to get notification from you all, but it's hard. Every time you all go live, my phone don't get that live notification until later. Then when I get on it, they'll say it's been streamed already. So, this is what I'm going through out here, in certain places, like I said, to one, they got a few of them on this platform know who they following. But like I say, please, bro, man, look, I have no problem with being at a sane asylum right there where you bring it, you hear me? You know what I'm saying? So please let me be. You know what I'm saying? It's just information that I'm sharing with people that just out here sleep like I was, and thanks to this platform and many other people on this platform, you know what I'm saying? Guides and guidance. That's how I look at it. I learned and I'm still learning more. You know what
Hey, I
I'm saying? I ain't
appreciate
saying I know more than nobody. All I'm saying is what I learned on this platform, I knew through my essence that this was the real, you know what I'm saying? That it was already there. And
it.
thank
Right.
you, brothers and sisters and everything for y'all did, you know what I'm saying? To keep on going with the work. I'm going to always be there with it. Anytime, you hear me? Once I get the chips up, it's going that way too. We going to put it in.
Hey, I appreciate that. I really do, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad it's expired and it's really, really, what I mean. Hey, people able to take something from it and really gather and understand that we doing this shit for truth. We not in. I don't have any ill will uh or anything. I'm not trying to, intimidate, nor persuade, nor lie, or not, or make up a point that fits my ideology. I don't have an ideology. My ideology is truth. So. I appreciate you, brother, for rocking with us. I'm rocking with you too as well. Peace. We got the sister soul on the panel. Excuse me, sister soul.
Great night,
Peace,
brothers. How y'all doing?
man. Grand Rising. How you feeling?
I'm doing awesome, awesome as always. Wanted to ask you what you were saying, brother. I kind of heard you. I think I didn't really hear what you were saying about Google, or maybe you can just clarify. Did you say they're going to be doing something with the pictures, or I didn't really hear you? Haka, if I'm saying it right.
Haka jumped off. He's not on here. Hopefully we can get that
Oh,
brother back on here.
what
Cause
was what was he saying?
I really wasn't understanding what he was saying. Neither his phone was cutting in and out. That's what I'm saying. But
Oh,
I thought it was on my end though. I thought y'all could hear loud and clear. Cause I know my sound was actually messing up during that time. My audio was. So I don't know, but hopefully we get the brother Hiker back on. Shout out to the brother Root Words, Root Words, peace and blessings, Grand Rising. How you feeling?
Salute, brother. Great show. Salute, sister. I was wanting to holler at
great
brother
night, brother.
too because he was making some great points. I was just interested in. I'm wondering too because it's something that's about to happen. That's why, yeah, I was like, wow, it's a good show. I'll just because something about to happen. I was like wondering where, trying to see if all of me and his information add up right though because it's some spooky shit, especially that America just ain't number one no more. It's like they share the power, so some type of reset is gonna happen though. Without a grudge.
Yeah, it's a reset. It's a reset, and this will be one of the most quick resets that we've seen in civilization. Most civilization thrive and last for some periods of time. This will be really one of the at one of many that will be in infant stages, for the lack of argument. But the reset is in process now, so it's meant for us to gather all information, practice living and lifestyle with all this information. Because once the reset happens, you will have the most hardest time, and you probably won't be able to gather a lot of this information like we do and like we have at our fingertips right now and at our disposal. So the best thing is to start jotting things down and
Oh, that's one something I wanted to ask you. In New York, I just seen on RT American News. They shut down the two of them in America. They shut down let me make sure I say this right. The dams that make the nuclear reactors that make 80 billion, 80 million people in New York electric. They just shut that motherfucker down.
I don't know about that. I
I'm
don't
like,
know.
there's some weird. Like I'm just like it's some weird shit. They shutting down a lot of weird shit that Biden shouldn't be shutting down. So I'm just like that was an interesting subject with the brother that was on here talking about. Yeah, this would be some weird reset shit going on.
Right. I think we're in the middle of the reset now. I think we are in the stages, one of the first stages of the reset right now. Shout out to Blissfully Loaded Sunchild.
Good grand rising to everyone. I just wanted to say real quickly, like it's very important that you remove all of your information, even the books that y'all share with us, the PDFs and everything. What I do is I download them all and then I put them on a removable drive. And then you have to make yourself a Faraday cage for your information so that when they do those blasts and stuff, that you won't lose your information. It's very important. If you don't understand what I mean, I can show you real quick what a Faraday cage look like.
Absolutely, absolutely. And even if you gotta print things off, you
That's
know,
what I'm saying.
one of
Like you have to
if you
have your information.
Yeah, if a pole shift was to happen again, which it happens, which we know has happened quite frequently, then electricity, frequency, and magnetic fields like we know today would not work. So your phones wouldn't even charge. The electricity grids wouldn't even turn your car on. That battery would not work. So uh,
Oh, sorry,
some of
I'm
these
trying to.
things, it's all right. Some of these things will still affect. So daytime is up. I mean, this is a reset for them. We haven't been in power in some time now. And this is what they fear is the sleeping giants to wake up and to step into their rightful positions. And with the brothers and sisters I see right now on the court and the matriarchs are really holding it down with unity and really trying to bring things together is really looking on the up and up for us. We just got to keep progressing and really getting these numbers out and really start getting our presence known. So I'm gonna mute myself. Shout out to the brother Michael Bryant. Michael, peace.
Okay, so this is what you can
Hey,
get.
peace to the.
And
What's up, AP? How's it be, little brother? Can you hear me
Peace
real
and
good?
blessings. I can hear you. Hold on.
Peace to the
Hey,
chat.
sister,
How you be,
sister, I'm
AP?
gonna mute
How
my
you
mic
be,
real quick. I'm
channel?
getting a little feedback.
Can y'all hear me?
Your
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
YouTube is
breaking in.
playing in the background, bro. We can't hear you.
No, that was the sister.
All right, give me a minute to get out of this bad service. I'm rolling through this bad service. I'll sit back for a minute
Okay, I can hear
until
you loud and clear.
it should be good now. Can you hear me clear now?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I'm still in the bad
Yeah, yeah. Well,
bad
come back
service.
with us, brother Michael. We'll come back. Uh,
AP, can you let us see on the enlarged screen with the sister that's gonna show us how to do the Faraday cage so it's easier to see for people?
hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on. What'd you say?
The sister that's about to show us the Faraday cage, can you make her screen large so people can see it good, bro?
Yeah, absolutely. Sister, Blissful Souls. Was you the one gonna show us that particular case?
yes, sweetie, I was finna show you. So, um,
Are you screen sharing? Or are you just gonna show it from your
now I
phone?
was just gonna show it from my phone. I don't know how to do
Okay,
that.
yeah, that's fine. I'll make your screen enlarged. It's fine.
Okay,
Alrighty.
Okay, while she doing that, found what's up,
okay,
AP? How you
so
doing, little brother? Chat. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
okay, so you see this can, right? You get this right here from Lowe's. You see this? It's like $15.99. It's a 6 gallon.
Yeah, everybody can see it loud and clear.
Okay, so inside, right? Inside, you put a plastic, one of these from the Dollar Tree. This plastic bucket. You get this little plastic bucket from the Dollar Tree. You put all the electronics in it inside of some Ziploc bags, and you put it inside of the cage. And there's also the silver tape that you're supposed to put around it. It comes with a lid that locks. This is how you save your stuff. Now, get you some of these removable drives to save your stuff on. This is like a 1 terabyte. It holds a lot of information. So if you put your stuff, your emergency lights and stuff like that, this is the the battery to my laptop. Because when they do EMP and things like that, you have to be prepared in order, how to save your stuff. So you put that in there and you just seal it for any occasion, you already ready. So with your books, with your pictures, with your music, you save your stuff. They can't get everything. It will not affect your stuff. That's all I wanted to say and share. Okay?
I appreciate that. That's electronic magnetic pulse. EMP protection. Yeah, that's pretty much what that is. Shout out to you, Cherokee. I sure for putting it in there. And they got all
Yes,
kind of little devices that help prevent those particular things. But yeah, hey, that's good advice. I appreciate that. So hopefully everybody heard that loud and clear. Go get y'all one of them. Put y'all phones. Put y'all like you said, zip drives in there. different things that y'all feel like is valuable that you would need, uh, hey, store it right. Hey, that's what we own. So I appreciate that, Sister Blissful. Uh, Lord of
And
All
Sunshine.
right, y'all have a
real,
blessed day because I gotta run. But I just wanted to share that before I dipped off.
Okay, well, make sure you be blissful and be safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your
thank
Okay.
day.
you, sister.
Okay, baby.
Thank you. Bye.
And real quick, AP, I just want to say, as well, what she has, you can just buy them, the sheets. You can purchase them off of Amazon. You know, certain places have them. I'm not sure if Lowe's have them, but they may even have them because they have a lot of items. But it's called an EMF blocking sheet. Just research it, just say you're looking for them, and just like she was doing with the plastic, you can take the sheet and actually cut it and like put it around your phone, put it around certain things. A lot of times it comes with a self-sealing tape, so you can like make little pockets or things or whatever with it for the size you want for certain things. They come at large sizes. Sometimes you can put them over your TV, like how I tell you guys, you should turn your Wi-Fi boxes off at night because you know you're not using it. It doesn't make sense for everything to be running like that. If you don't want to do that, you can get the EMF blocking sheet and you can just put it right over your Wi-Fi, your computer, the LED TVs, and it protects you from all of that as well. Just want to say that real quick.
Hey, I appreciate
Thank
that.
you. How you
I
be, little
appreciate
brother?
that.
What's up?
Man, what's going on,
Appreciate
Mikhail? How you doing, brother? What you doing? How you feeling? You good?
you always. How you be, man? I'm good forever, man.
Man,
Maintaining my lane here and there.
man, I
Uh,
can't call it.
yeah. Uh, the little brother, the little brother hiker, he was saying in June of this year, June the 1st, they supposed to be some about erasing all the information that was put on the internet, and so he was saying, did y'all hear anything about that? Now that do make kind of sense, and I want to say this on behalf of me and the ones and the rest of the family that really should have had a louder bullhorn to the chat. Peace to y'all in this chat. And for the ones that just came around, because I know majority of everybody but self the ones that just came around, we should have had a louder bullhorn before we could have caught y'all before the Cobra came out. Because soon when the Cobra came out, they shut down all the state buildings and stuff like that, where you couldn't get your information like of your genealogy and all that. We ain't have no loud bullhorn, and some of us got caught up in the rapture of things, and some of y'all gonna get caught up in the rapture because half of your genealogy ain't gonna be there when you get ready to go. When they do open the quote unquote the United States of America.
Some of your genealogy is not. They're gonna change everything. And when that brother said that, it made me think to put two and two together. It made me
Nah,
think
that's
to
a
put two
fact.
and two together.
And I noticed that they've been doing that. I noticed that they've been doing this shit every year because when I first came in and was Googling information, I go back a couple years later, try to research that same information. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, trying to research that same information, and that shit be gone. I'm talking about that shit be completely gone off the internet. Can't find it. Links be unavailable, not working no more. Cause back in the day we'd get shit and we would send it to one another. And once we send it to one another in the Hangouts, it's stored. So every now and then we go back to this one particular place where we store our information, and a lot of these links will be unavailable and shit. So they was literally scrubbing and removing information as the day went on, as the month went on, as the year went on, to the point where a lot of this old information that we was bringing out ain't even around no more. You
And
see
they
what I'm
only let
saying?
you go back
They ain't
far
on the
enough in your
same
YouTube
site,
to
so they
see.
don't be in totality. It don't be in full. You see what I'm saying? I know it was one particular thing. I had found some treaties, the actual treaties they had online at this website. Uh, and they had the actual list of the treaties on there. And now when you go back and try to look up these particular treaties, they can't you can't find them. They give you a runaround of all these other little sites, and they got one piece of paper screenshotted, one piece of it. Like it's crazy. So yeah, they scrubbing the internet from shit for real, Root. It's
Do
just
you think
so
that you think the white man, if that's what we call him, or the European, do you think after this reset, do you think they're going to be in full control like they was?
The people that's going to be in control is the people that knows how to survive. If you're totally technological based as a civilization, and once technology gets taken from you, you're gonna have a hard time surviving. So the ones that's going to learn how to survive is the ones that's not using technology now. So and that will be your hunter and gatherers. Even though they don't have much to offer, the best thing to do is to try to band up with some of these hunter and gatherers for you guys that don't know how to survive, and you exchange information that they don't have from your advanced technology, and you take some information that you don't have from their primitive lifestyle, which helps them best survive in their situation. So this is going to be a time where a lot of these groups that's totally separated now is going to come together, and it's going to confuse archaeologists later down the line. And this happens over and over and over again, and it happens in history tons of times where advanced civilizations live side by side with hunter and gatherers. A cataclysm happened, which forced both of these people to come together. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of science get lost, a lot of shit get exchanged. You see what I'm saying? And this is what happens. I'm gonna mute
This
myself.
is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, ever since 1860s, 1880s, and then every war after that, most likely a American embassy was put in that place. Wherever the wars ended, at the American embassy and the UN popped up there and just said, "We're here." And just my opinion of it, I just think the reset is soldiers are leaving a lot of these territories and places, and I'm just wondering, like, is the European stronghold, is it over with? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, like when I mean, I don't trust the news too much, but soldiers is leaving Turkey, the whole eastern corner of the Pacific Ocean, Afghanistan. Like,
Yeah, that whole area over there is going crazy right now. It's like a big, big thing. Everybody's going to Turkey. Everybody's getting the little cities around Turkey based off of some of these ancient archaeologists and cities and whatever else they done found and whispering about behind the scenes. But yeah, it's a lot of attention over that way right now.
There's something going on. It's not nothing big because I only seen this one lady in her video was talking about something that she seen like in her yard. So you know how it'd be like a little video somebody post and it just happened to come across my screen. And I said, "What is this?" But there's something with the lighting coming like from the ground. Like literally, the lady showed the video. It was like a live video. So she's walking like in her yard or something, like in the driveway maybe or something because it was concrete. So as she's walking, right, you know how you walk and you can see your shadow on the ground in front of you or what have you. So when she's walking, there's a light like through her shadow, and it's only in like two different spaces. Like she'll walk forward, and if you can see the whole shadow, and then there's a light literally like you can't see the part of the shadows. It looks almost like a line, and then she walks on, you see her full shadow, she get to the second part and it's doing the same thing. So what's going on is some type of light or something that's like coming through the ground or it's emanating through literally through her body and connecting with the sun. So when you were saying something earlier about the electromagnetic wave, I'm thinking like, I wonder if that has something. That video just popped up in my head and I didn't think much of it until now, but that's real weird. I'm just wondering if anybody else had heard or, anything about that or something like that, because it was kind of strange to me.
Yeah, that is strange though. Like I said, some of us be like I said, sometimes we got to step away and just look around at our surroundings because shit is happening and we don't notice because we focusing in on everything else but our surroundings and the nature that's going on around you and shit changing. So yeah, no, I haven't noticed that, but I would like to see. I'm pretty sure there's videos out there they can go look that shit up. I'm pretty sure a
I
lot
know
of
this sound weird.
experiencing that.
I know this sound weird. Put some aluminum foil on your head. Put some aluminum foil around your ankles and put some aluminum foil around your
Oh
wrist.
shit, tin
I know
foil head
bullshit.
ass nigga. This nigga trying to get struck by electric. That nigga said put tin foil on. Go outside in an electric storm and see if this shit
Nah,
shot.
it's something like that though. But I'm just trying to. It's just like the EMT, but it'll protect your EMT from your body.
Oh,
But
okay.
you see what I'm saying? It's just it's like it's an old cartoon they used to have too. But
I ain't gonna
my
Hey,
lie.
what's
opinion of it.
what's EMT?
EMP.
Yeah, no.
Electro,
You
it's an
stupid, Root, man.
electromagnetic frequency.
Rue
That's
said
what
he
it
He
says.
mean he mean EMF.
Yeah,
EMF.
my fault. Yeah. But
You
I'm just like
stupid.
they say, like I know I try to meditate a couple times outside, and it's like this: if you accidentally ground yourself right, it's just going back to what that lady did. Like you could accidentally get some type of inner force, inner earth force if you do it. If you just try to have a harmonic tone with the earth and what y'all talking about, like electrical currents and everything that run
I
through our
ain't
body.
gonna lie though, your body melanin and your energy that surrounds your aura naturally protects you from that. So you don't need that. But white people and other people that doesn't lack the certain electrical conduits that your body has, that the melanin has, which is a lot of electricity that flows through these particular things in your skin, protects you naturally.
Our
No, I think
body,
he was saying. I think he was saying as
uh,
far as like the having the harmonic natural balance in the tone with the earth frequency, bro.
There you
He's
go.
what
Yeah.
he's saying is
yeah,
completely correct. If you're meditating, you have to stand barefooted on either
yup.
dirt or grass, not on the concrete. And then what you do is stand in the sun, and you'll pull in the sun's energy, and then the earth will naturally take all the EMFs from your body. It will remove any type of things that are not natural to your body. It takes all the negative ions that you don't need, while the sun is replenishing your body with the positive ions and the negative ones that you need to fulfill the things in our body. And our melanin actually collects that. When it collects the
Yup.
sun rays, it starts to electrocute the voltage in our cells for our melanin. The melanin actually has cells that can be electrified. So when the sun
Boom,
takes
light
in
beam.
that energy,
Yeah, all cells have electron, protons, and neutrons. So that's
Hey, soul sister, she is a beast. Yeah.
yeah, she a monster.
Yeah, she just destroyed y'all.
Boy, don't
That
come up
shit.
here smoking that. Don't come up here smoking that
I
pipe.
think
I
we
didn't
all
destroy
agree with her,
nobody,
or she
brother.
agreed with us.
What you
She
mean?
she she enlightening us. That's what her
No,
name is. So
I know what that is. I know that shit too. That's what I'm saying.
no,
That's what I'm
no,
saying. She's
no, no. You
correct.
said she destroyed us, bro. We having an intellectual conversation. And
No,
she's
not.
being mean on us. She
I
keep
ain't
and she
mean it in a
oh
bad
yeah.
way.
Okay, you good.
Because I'd be
No,
scared to
like
talk about stuff like that because I done
no,
experimented
I
with
ain't
stuff
saying
like
mean
that.
it
Like
like
where I
that.
done took my shoes off in the country and put weird stuff on and seen how like weeks of manifesting, or as people said, uh, uh, when you pray or meditate, that's really manifesting. So I'm telling you, certain things that you could do if you hear sister and what I was saying is you'll accidentally. It's harmonic with the earth. That's how. Yeah, she said it right.
Yes, she did, because our bodies are electric, but there's three different types of energies. There's electric, electromagnetic, and then there's motherfucking organic. You know what I'm saying? And everybody don't have a light body. You understand? Which means that everybody don't have a soul, because that's what the light is. It's your soul.
Yep.
So everybody don't have a soul. That's what I mean. There's lizards out here. You might not believe me, but you gonna see.
Hey, so
You gonna
what
see
what what does Lucifer mean?
the light bearer,
Right,
right?
right,
Wasn't he an angel? What does angel mean? Angel means messenger, right?
right. So if he the light bearer,
It's all code.
if Lucifer is the light bearer, what's the opposite of a light bearer?
It's the opposite of a light bearer.
Bears no light.
And what's the conclusion of this?
How was it in the beginning when it was just God?
The darkness.
Okay, that's what I'm
From the
saying. That's
darkness
the
came the
opposite of
light.
light. The opposite of light is darkness. And if it was only God in the beginning, that means God representation is darkness.
Okay. Now who's God in the flesh? Who's God in the flesh on earth on this in this realm?
The dark ones.
He has a bloodline. No, everybody was dark, remember? Everybody was dark before the hybrids came. Everybody was dark. Remember, don't y'all always say that? So if
But brother,
everybody was dark,
when you say dark though, brother, we have to think in the perfect sense. When
Right.
we
or
thinking about
everybody
the
had
dark,
melanin.
that's not. But That
That's
I
what we're
was just
talking
trying to
about.
say that's not what we're saying, brother. We're not talking about the color of darkness. There's a spiritual meaning to this, and it's different from what they put in our minds. So we're deceived and don't really know what to focus on and what to be correct on. And so when we think about black and white and things of that nature, we're thinking about the skin tone, and that's not actual factual, because dark is not. When you're thinking dark, you're thinking, okay, the dark people, the
Okay.
melanated race.
I know
We're
where y'all
talking
going
about
with
the
this,
dark.
but what you fail to look,
Hmm.
look, I know where y'all going with this, but what you fail to realize is that the spiritual is the unseen, and everything in the physical comes from the spiritual. Your emotions, everything. Your creativity, everything. Even demons, motherfucker. So don't try to talk to me like I'm
I mean,
slow. I know
let's
what y'all fucking talking about.
I'm not.
go to the
I'm
power,
not
bro.
gay,
See?
sweetheart. First
Hey,
off,
hey,
I don't
hey,
think you're
hey,
slow.
hey, hey. Don't get in y'all feelings. As a
I'm
matter
not
of
in my
fact,
feelings. I'm here speaking
let's show
Hold
motherfucking.
our
on.
faces. So, because
Hold on.
when lizards get emotional, they shapeshift. It's easy. It's not hard. It's hard to see because the human's
What's
reaction
wrong
time
with
is a
this
little slow.
man?
Right. You just shape
Hold
Let's
on.
show
shifted right
faces.
before our
Hold
eyes right
on.
now.
Hold
Let's
on.
show faces.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Let's
on.
show faces.
Hold on. Hold on. Calm
Let's
down,
show
y'all.
faces, man.
Calm
When we
down.
talking,
Hey, can I speak, G, on my channel? All right, there we
go.
go. Cool. All right, but listen, I respect that, and maybe some of these people want to show their face. That's cool. Niggas see my face. Y'all can pull up on me. Y'all ain't gotta see it from the internet. Nigga
You
can pull
look
up right up
African
on
a
me.
little bit though. I ain't even gonna lie though. You do look African. Put your
Hey,
face up. Let's compare it to mine and see who. Everybody pick and see who's the Indian or not. Who you would pick?
that's a nice game, man. We should play that, huh? You think it's a good game?
Yeah, let's play. Yeah, let's play it. Is you a rep or what?
You look
Cause
Jamaican,
that's what I.
Cherokee.
That's
You
a,
look Jamaican,
That's
Cherokee.
what I
Hey,
look
how about we
You
do it
look
Jamaican.
like
Jamaican,
this?
bro.
How
I
about we
look
do it like this? How
Jamaican.
about
I
how
look
about
Yeah,
we do
you
it?
Jamaican. All
smell, I
right,
smell
that's
like
what's
Jamaican
up.
on
I
you.
got my
You look
records right
Jamaican
here.
on
Where
you.
your
Hey,
records at?
listen, hold on,
Where
y'all.
your
Hold
records
on.
at?
Hold on. How about we do it like this? I show
How
my face.
about
How about we in the same state? How about we meet up somewhere and we have a gang of people
hey?
pull up and they can see us in
Okay.
real life? How about that?
Okay. Oh, so you want to throw a barbecue then, huh?
A nice little barbecue.
Oh, honey roast, all that, huh? All right.
You
Well,
know,
how about this tough? How about this
smoke
tough guy?
barbecue.
We are
We
look,
call that
look. We
smoke
are in the
barbecue.
same. Look, hold up. We are in the same state, right? How about you go somewhere and you tell me where you are, and I'll pull up with some fucking groceries, nigga. How about that, tough guy?
I'm on
It's a
26
small
in
world. You
You
Indiana.
know,
said you need
don't
groceries.
talk that 26 shit. Come
I'm
my
on
way,
you.
bro. Come on.
You just
Come
said
my
tell me
way.
where I
Then you
am.
say you was in Pittsburgh before? Come to Pittsburgh. Tell me where you at. Go live. Drop the location, nigga, and I'll pull up,
Okay, no problem. No
nigga.
problem. No problem.
I'll pull up, nigga.
No problem. You
What
listen, you said that
elementary school
last
you go
time,
to?
and I went. You listen, I
No,
said you
I
said
ain't say
that last
shit
time,
last time,
and I
nigga.
pulled
I ain't
up.
say shit last time. You hit an email I ain't use anymore because my phone broke and I got a new.
When you said that last
And
time, I pulled
don't
up.
fucking mute me, bitch.
When I said that last time, I pulled up on this nigga, and I made a live stream. For those that don't
That
know, go
nigga
check out
is
the live
triggers,
stream.
bro.
He on
He
dope this
pulled
morning.
triggers,
He's
bro.
smoking crack.
He want them triggers pulled, bro. He trying to pull everybody's
No,
triggers.
no, no. He can't pull my trigger. Like I said, I like the build. You know what I'm saying? I like these kind of conversations. These are good conversations. Some people get emotional. He get a little emotional. That's why I say, and when people get like that, I just rather we in the same state. We can build on this at a table. We can meet up in a neighborhood anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I came to Pittsburgh, made a video, went live. You didn't show up. I was out there for a whole night. I stayed a night in Pittsburgh. This nigga didn't pop up till 4 months later. But listen, I bet he won't come nowhere near my area and say I'm here or say I'm there. Nowhere. He can't come nowhere. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. So, like I said, I I'm gonna be in Pittsburgh soon. Matter of fact, real soon now. He said, "Don't mute me. I'm gonna mute you." And I was gonna make you sit in the back till I got done, but you jumped off. And I was gonna let you back on, but you jumped off.
He a mess.
I just didn't understand why he was coming at you like that. He was coming at everybody all sideways, like he on dope. He like, show your face. We everybody lizards. What? What in the cotton picking? Boy, you need to stop sucking on them babies. You Hebrews be doing shit too much. Y'all take it to a whole nother level, G.
Now you know I mean
Not
like you
even.
know I done turned up and been a little wild, but have you ever seen him not in a chaotic mode? Like ever?
He
He
weird.
grew where he was. Don't you remember he the guy that was on Huey channel the other morning and was calling me all type of bitches and stuff? Remember that was the same dude.
I ain't even know. I'm just like, wow, I've never seen
Yeah,
him
he
calm.
grew.
Like, Jesus. Like he said, motherfucker. I said, damn, what did she do? But wow, this shit's crazy.
And I didn't even say like, "Oh, you're nasty. You're the one that was cursing me out the other day." I didn't even say nothing. I just left it alone because I could really care less what somebody say, to be honest. But I'm just saying the fact that he get up here acting all normal, this, and that. I knew it was gonna come. I said, "I hope this boy don't say nothing ignorant." I don't know what's wrong with him, but yeah,
He's suffering from identity issues.
through the whole subject, I was trying to ask y'all about something important, but either way, that's that.
Yeah, it's usually somebody that fuck up the vibe a little bit. But nah, we ain't gonna let that shit deteriorate her. It's all good.
It
Shout
was
out to
But
that
something.
brother. Get that. Hopefully that brother get his shit together, man. I don't know what's wrong with
The lizard thing got him scared. He's freaked out about the lizard thing. I know that.
him.
He's scared. Shit. Everybody damn lizard. You a lizard, you a lizard. I mean, kind of that's probably
This
what it
nigga scared of lizards. Boy, take your ass to church. Better go pray to
Ooh.
Yahweh or whoever.
I'm like, oh my goodness, brother. Just calm down. It's okay. But hopefully I'm anybody that listen, if y'all see this, like the brother said, that's what it was I was gonna ask y'all. If y'all see anything with this weird light stuff from the ground, please record it. Even if you like with your kids at the park and you know you walk and you know it's like, damn, why is there a light through my shadow or some weird junk? Just record it because we need to be checking this out because this is some weird phenomenon I never heard before. So, and I literally seen it. The lady did a live stream. I was watching it, and it was really weird. It looked crazy. It was like, damn,
Oh,
is the
Phoenix, and these lights been having a lot of shit since a long time ago. So it's a couple things out there about the lights in Phoenix. Phoenix forgotten. It's a
mm,
whole documentary. People died missing. That went looking for these particular lights. Matter of fact,
mm.
matter of fact, I ain't even gonna get into the rest. I might have to do a whole build on that. I think that's worth.
here's my
I think
little
that's.
Please
weird.
do.
I think that's
Here's
worth
my
doing a
little
build.
weird
Oh yeah, it
understanding.
is.
I don't like going into it because I didn't know this, but you showed a picture a long time ago before in San
Hey,
Francisco.
hey, this nigga believes niggas like Phoenix Moon, me, bro Sanchez is lizard. Something wrong with this nigga, G. Like, calm down, G.
Lizard King.
Like, it ain't even that serious, G. Like, if you think I'm a lizard, nigga, I don't even want to have no conversation with you. We ain't even on the same page. You feel what I'm saying? For real. Any nigga still talking about lizards? Goddamn lizards.
Yeah, like what would he do? He just learned of David Icke yesterday or some shit. Goddamn, what he do? Learn to them niggas done been listening to David Icke like 10 years ago. The shapeshifters and that shit 10
Nah,
years old.
they done found this little nigga. I think he a Moor. He be making videos saying like these Aboriginals are lizards and orcs, and somebody said that was a damn orc and a Nephilim mix. Like that's some crazy shit, G. Like what the fuck y'all
You said
getting
a
this shit
Moore
from?
be saying that.
Some Moor dude, some little Moor. He's a Moor. You need to go check him, G.
Is his name Little Moore?
I don't know what the hell this nigga name, man. I seen the channel. They sent me the video. We was talking about it not too long ago. Look, Dion said, listen, they were saying I'm mixed with a Nephilim and an orc. And if anybody believe that shit, like y'all is retarded as hell. Y'all goofy as shit. Like y'all too far fetched. Like y'all gone. Like y'all minds is out there. Like y'all are beyond savior at this point. Y'all think niggas eyes lizards and like, clicking and man, y'all take y'all silly ass home. Goddamn swamp down. Y'all living in the twilight zone. Y'all asses is tweaking, G. I don't know what
That's that
wrong.
weird shit David Icke was on like 10, 12 years ago.
Yeah, that shit weird. They like where the fuck these aliens come? Y'all niggas believe in aliens? Like y'all niggas just be believing anything. I told y'all, believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. You only hearing about aliens. Ain't none of you niggas seen it. And if you did believe half of that
bro.
bullshit, you don't know what it is.
That shit is crazy. But if I showed you a picture, bro, right now, if I did a screen share with you, right, I might bug everybody out in y'all comment section. Real
I mean,
talk.
you can show whatever you want, Miss Thing. I'm open to all information.
Hold on,
As long as it ain't
let me just.
explicit, we don't take
Oh no,
nothing
no, no.
because we might
Now,
get
bro,
beyond
you know
explicit.
me enough to know I'm not gonna do nothing bad now. I'm finna get to it. Give me 2 seconds. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead. All right, but yeah, man, I ain't
One thing
saying
I
this.
say about them
I ain't saying
aliens,
people ain't got their own belief, but don't just start putting y'all beliefs. Some people like they part of y'all little things that y'all believe in. Like if you believe in aliens, you gonna start making the niggas you don't like aliens. Look, hey, yeah, these niggas aliens, y'all. Look at them, they aliens. Like, come on, G, you gotta come better than that. Then when you can't use the alien shit, nigga wanna go with the same thing the Native Americans and the goddamn uh Africans say. Oh, you look African. Bitch, you mammy. You
yeah, I be
mammy.
flipping out on motherfuckers when they tell me that shit. Hey,
Yeah,
something I
you
wanted to
mammy.
ask you.
You
Something I wanted
mammy.
to ask you too. Do you believe in because I be having little evidence, but I don't like talking about it because I mean, it ain't a belief, but it's more of a belief that like there's people in the Middle Earth or in the caves and shit. Not cave white people, just I'm talking about underground cities and all that shit.
I mean, I ain't opposed to it, man. You know what I mean?
It's some weird shit.
Some people got their lanes, G. If somebody that's their lane, go in on it. That ain't my lane. I'm listening. I'm all ears, nigga. I'm front row seat, nigga.
I got your back, Ruth, on that one. Get it. I'm
There's some
gonna
weird
start
shit because I
looking
was looking at the
crazy to people
Appalachian
in a minute, but
Mountains.
it's a fact.
I was looking at the Appalachian Mountains. They said there's a cave system that go from motherfucking Maine all the way down to Georgia. Then it turned left. Man, that's some sick shit. I don't even know how to talk about it. I don't even know how to talk about it. I was like, oh, what you
Well,
mean?
you know, there was a mudslide, brother, and the story is that these people are now um, the people that are under there because of the fact that of the mudslide when they had this this so-called the restoration of the earth or whatever we supposed to be going through right now. This is what happened back then, way back when. So these people are like the people that when there was this big mudslide that covered the earth and everything, you know how everything hardens once it covers. I forget it's a type of process. I'm not familiar with the name, but when this happened, it ionized the earth, and then everything started to grow over again. And supposedly these people are literally up under there, and they do have the visuals of the tunnels. It's shown different things, and like of course some of
They
these
got
people would
pictures.
be
They got pictures of these people down there.
I don't know if they had pictures, brother. I never really looked into it. I'm just going off
Oh,
things
okay.
I've actually
I'm just
heard.
asking.
They
I'm
have
just
power.
Right? No,
curious
no,
and
no.
They
shit.
Right.
have power.
I hear you.
Hey, sister, there's a cave system that's like a hotel. What I mean by like when you walk in there, it's the size of a hotel, but it stretches from Canada all the way down to motherfucking Georgia. Then it turned left and
Tennessee
goes
has
all
the
the way up to
most
motherfucking
unexplored
California.
caves in the southeast, if I'm not mistaken, on the east coast. Tennessee has the most unexplored caves. Just to throw
Only
that out.
thing I can say go with that is I can go with Al Power be saying like some stuff melted at 10,000, 20,000 years ago, however that go, or there's some shit that I'm scared to talk about. That's all. Like,
That's
woo.
true.
I mean, you just got to deal with, at one point in time, shit ain't what it is. There's no reason you should be finding fossilized shark bones in the caves in Kentucky, inside of the caves, inside of the rock
Right.
wall of the cave. That first of all, explain to me how shark got there. It means there had to be a lot of water. And when the fuck was Kentucky all the way submerged up underwater? So that's when you get into other history, and then you get into books that explain these things. The Annuals of Kentucky. It talks about how Kentucky was 400 feet up underwater. I didn't know that till I recently read it and looked into. So there's just certain things that you look into. Uh, History ain't what you think it is, man.
Definitely.
There's something very weird and
Somebody said
special.
caves. Somebody said caves are empty veins of giants. Whoever said that smoking premium plastic, G. And nigga told me they found the 30 foot or 5 foot size, 5 foot thumb, a thumb that was 5 foot. Talking about it was a giant thumb. See, I don't see niggas just say shit like that be far fetched.
So the whole Appalachian Mountain just gonna stand up one day, or it fell down. So the whole
Yeah,
Appalachian Mountain just fell down and died, huh?
yeah.
Just fell down and died. Huh? Yeah, that's some sick shit. I feel
It's
you.
strange, rude word. Why would somebody say some shit like that, G?
Oh no, man. That's deep.
A 5 foot size, a thumb that's 5 feet.
Now I have seen pictures of the Nephilim giant bones that they found and dug up, and when they were doing these archaeological experiments. Now, as far as the thumb being 5 feet, I couldn't
Oh,
verify that, but
they found Nephilim bones.
they literally found. There's pictures. You can research that, bro. They'll pull them. They on the internet where they have.
I'm gonna look it up because I want to see what kind of scores they had and what ethnicity did they give credit to these things being
Right.
based on the
I don't.
phenotype. If
Yep.
it's real, you know, if it's true, it's a lot of
If it's
information
true,
that
and it
can go
could
into
be
this. It's probably not though. Yeah, this would
right.
be
It
wrong.
could be
This,
fake.
yeah, probably not. But more than likely they're not. But I've seen a lot of photos. A lot of them turned out to be photoshopped though, especially these giant bones with bulldozers next to them, and the skull is bigger than a bulldozer, and shit like that. Yeah, that's all fake. But we're seeing a lot of those on the internet. A lot of those photos. None of them have archaeology attached to it, no scientific journal reports attached to it. None of that. Just a picture. Somebody type in what they think or what they saying it is, and people run off with it. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if they found a Nephilim skull skeleton, this will be one of the most talked about things and ongoing conversations around the fucking world right now. Like I don't give a damn.
But bro, that's been out. This is old information. They've been showed these pictures. I'm telling you, when you look it up,
Yeah.
you're gonna find a
They
lot of
found them in like
information on it. That's
Adina.
nothing new, for real.
They found them in the mines
Hardline
in
boss.
Ohio too.
Hardline boss. If you send me any newspapers during a certain time in the 1800s, at the height of fake news, when they was going to cancel newspapers, hey, you gotta watch out, man. It's a lot of these other newspapers. I'm just telling you, I done did my research on the Giants, y'all. I'm just gonna tell y'all this. I done been
Hey,
down
can I
this
back
road.
you up on that?
Listen,
Can I
listen.
back
I
you
done
up
been
on
down
that?
every road of giant that you can think about. Aliens too. I know who started this whole alien talk. All that information y'all got with aliens, I know where it come from. I've been on this shit in 2008, 2006. You see what I'm saying? Like deep in this shit. But so I'm just letting y'all know.
And
Well,
I think
there's
that's how they
alien
got us
stuff
before
from
the
the
TV.
government too, with fake alien stories and all that stuff as well. So,
No, I'm talking about
there's always.
the ancient connection that they try to get. My bad, I mean to cut your wisdom, sister. With ancient aliens, Rob Van Daniken, this ancient aliens talk, all that all come from Rob Van Daniken book that was put out in the late '70s. That hit mainstream in the '80s called Chariots of the Gods. Before that, there
I
was
remember
really
that.
no
But something that
mainstream
you made
talk.
was a great point.
Before that, there was no mainstream talk. This was all taboo, conspiracy, crazy talk, mention anything like that until that particular book, and then it went crazy from there. And they try to link historical shit to these aliens and all this shit. And like I said, I don't went down the whole road. It's good. It's good conversation. The stories are elaborate, but it lacks data to support it. It lacks a lot of data. And the data that you do got does not prove that it came outside of this planet. So, uh, so
And
I'm
we
not
gotta
saying that
understand
it
these
ain't aliens.
newspapers.
I'm not saying that it ain't aliens. Maybe people say as above, so below, but maybe I believe that it's as below, so above. So I believe we need to start looking below us. You feel me?
Facts.
So,
That was deep.
so what
That
about
was some
below
deep
as
shit.
far as
This nigga
being
think he's
inside?
smart as hell. That was some deep shit. This nigga think he's smart as hell. That was some deep shit you just said.
You funny as hell. I'm just explaining it from my point of view. I'm listening to all you
Now
guys.
hold on, bro. I don't mean no disrespect. So you saying that we're on top?
I'm saying that. I'm
That's
not even
deep
saying
though.
that we might not even be on top, G. So I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying we just gotta look within. Like when you know you gotta look when you trying to know yourself, you gotta know yourself. You gotta look within. And then you find the true self. You feel me? So what I'm saying is we looking outside of Earth, but we ain't really looked inside of it to try to find answers. You feel me? I think a lot of this shit is just re-engineered information and technology from our ancestors that when we had I think like I said, we had several resets. I believe that they finding shit from some of our prior resets and it was advanced technology. Like I said, I told you this reset is probably one of the most infant ones. I believe some of our uh I believe some of our prior civilizations lasted for maybe a lot longer, millions of years without no interruptions. So the science was way more advanced, and I believe they're starting to find these things with dealing with archaeology in America to the point where they're finding old craft that they call UFOs today. They're re-engineering it up under contemporary technology so it could work, you know, and I believe that's what they're doing. So when they find these strange skulls or they and whatever, like I said, these elongated skulls or whatever, that's all they really find that I see that they got archaeology behind it is these elongated skulls. But you know, some of these people was actually tall. They found mounds. They found 8 the 7 to 9 foot tall giants and mounds with elongated skulls, with motherfucking gold chains on them and fur coats, zoot suits and shit on. You know what I'm saying? With whole zoot suits on. You feel me? And leather shoes and shit. Real shit out of the mounds.
That's why that subject y'all was talking about, I was trying to get into it, but it's far fetched because it's like ancient when I was talking about the
Go in, man. Go in. We ain't buying shit. I ain't saying nothing I
I'm
said
not
is
either,
real. I'm
brother.
just saying this is my point of view. So I like to hear everybody's point of view, Jim. Oh shit, big
no,
O
I'm
talking about
agreeing with
giants
you.
for real.
I'm just like when we think about the electric and all that stuff that's in our body, you know what I'm saying? That I was like, if we want to connect with the ground, because that's where lightning comes from. Lightning comes from the ground, you know, and it goes up. You know what I'm saying? It don't come down and strike you. It comes about the ground and goes to the sky. They didn't
Mm-hmm.
prove that. All you gotta do is look at lightning. But
And that's
Benjamin
fact.
Frank Benjamin Franklin put a metal stick in the ground. So all I'm trying to do is just tell people that the power, like you said, the power is within you, and it's something. Put metal around your ankles and your bracelets, and make sure you got some type of something over your head. And the electric force can't get inside you no more. You're
Right.
your own force, and you're connected to the ground if you don't have your shoes on.
That's
And if you
deep.
practice it, I don't. I'm just. And then when she said that she seen that light, I'm just like, and it went through that lady's body. I'm just trying to say that we can contain light and energy if
I mean,
it's more looking inside you.
let's
It
think
ain't
about
far
it right
fetched.
quick. Let's think about it. We always look at light as a form of information, right? Right or wrong.
Facts.
Light is
Light
always
is
seen.
information.
Light is information. And like I was explaining to the brother, it's a Hebrew, but light is also in your text what? Lucifer. That's Lucifer. And in the Hebrew text, light is Lucifer. In that same text, light, and I understand, like I said, light is information, light is Lucifer in their text. So, but we need information. That's the most beautiful thing that can change our who we are right now is
What they make
information.
us scared of? Who they make us scared of?
Listen, when you go get information, it's wrong in the Bible. So light is a bad thing, negative. Information, knowledge, the tree of knowledge that you ain't supposed to know nothing about, it's forbidden. All the things that you look at that we know we need today, and if you was around that time, you wouldn't know it. It was forbidden for you not to have this information.
Who was
Because
trying
it
to give
forbid
people?
by
Who was
who
trying to
though,
give
brother?
people the information?
Who forbid it?
Who
Or
prevent what?
somebody was trying to give it. Somebody was trying
Who
to get information, and somebody was trying to forbid it.
God was preventing you from eating that tree of knowledge. God said that light was the devil or was Lucifer. This is
who
this is
who who said that though, brother? Who said that God said? Who has proof that God told somebody that?
Well, according to their text is what I'm saying.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't believe
oh,
any.
okay. I just want to verify, brother.
I don't believe any other fairy tale. To be honest,
Okay,
so
okay. I'm just checking.
no. You right. You right. You did the right thing. You checking me.
It said
I'm
some
gonna tell you, I
people
don't
were
believe in
entity.
the fairy tale. I'm just saying, according to their text, everything that you need, that you will have, that we deal with positivity, is turned negative in that text. That's what I'm. That's my point.
I'm just like an
Exactly.
entity that was a serpent. An entity. I don't
Even
know if it was real
even
snake.
if I tell you that Egypt is America, but in they story they tell you Egypt means what? Bondage. I'm just telling you, man. All the things we look at as cheerful, it's flipped around the opposite way.
But that even proves that though, bro. Shoot, you said it's bondage, and that's where Egypt is. Since Egypt is in America, and this is where we're going through the bondage. I mean, that would be confirmed.
A lot of it's confirmed. Hey,
But
I
when you
can't.
look at the word bond, when Egypt in America and the Cairo in America and the Cairo meet in Africa, they both meet at the lowest point where rivers meet. And
I
when
mean,
you at the lowest, you in the adet, you in the debt.
let's think about it. Let's think about it. Who was the people that was called bondsmen, bond merchants that came over here? We just read it in the White Slaves book. The bond merchants, bondsmen, all that shit was never attached to our people. They called us slaves and this and stuff. Bondsmen is the white people. White people came over here as slaves. The Hebrew text said that the chosen people will be sent over here as slaves. But y'all say Esau is the one who is the outcast and Jacob is the one who got it. But in fact, if you read the text, Jacob is not the one that was born first. Esau was. He had the birthright in the blessing. Whoever had the birthright in the blessing is the one that will rule at the end. So according to their text, that's according to their text. I'm just telling you, man, they got shit confused, G. Everything
Yeah,
is flipped. Everything is
exactly.
flipped. Everything
That
flipped
Bible is a good book
inside
if
out.
you really just, I could just, it got a lot of good points, and you just got to look at it from an open view. Yeah, I feel you. Though. It's weird. I don't believe in the dogma in it. I just wonder what that entity called the
I don't
serpent.
believe in it at all. I just believe it's a story that they don't even know nothing about, that they just repeated, that they heard from their predecessors, and their predecessors heard it from someone else, and their predecessors heard it from someone else. That's all it is.
My opinion of the Bible is it's a subject book of the Catholic Bible. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you're saying that book ain't true, man. That book, whoo, not the dogma in it, but whoo, that's some. I don't believe in none of that dogma shit, boy. And that Bible looking real spooky right about now in these days. And it's accidentally saying we on the winning side after this shit over with. Who cares what melanated land you in? Because that's why I asked that question: is the white man gonna still be in charge after this reset? Because the only way the so-called European white men, whatever we call them, the only way they in charge is us to stay at the bottom. So anytime we rise, that's their dimension. That's their diminish. So if there's an outside entity around here that's that's holding their own against the
I
so-called
mean,
European.
the Bible do information, but I just think it has to be looked at with a different aspect. You got to look at the way things. If you got to put yourself in these times, that the way people thought and looked at everything, right? What was their perspective at that time when they wrote shit? So that'll give you a better clear understanding, man. So, hey, man, true, just
Yeah, I be scared of that Bible. That shit, yeah, that shit, it's ruthless. It's good. I don't know. It's just, I just hope that we the meeks. I think they saying we the meeks, man. We just gotta understand how to be a meek meal. Oh shit.
Man, listen, I ain't got nothing to say bad about the Bible. Believe what you want. Everybody got to believe whatever.
No, I think it's incomplete. I think it even admits that it got the missing book. So that's like riding a bike with a flat tire, or
I
being
mean,
in a
even if
car
you
without the
do,
engine. You know.
even if you did acquire the 22 missing books, quote unquote, and you add them together, what they call the Apocrypha, then what?
Right.
Woo,
That has some
woo.
deeper stuff in
Oh,
it, man. That apocrypha. You read it, brother?
I've read Jasper, Enoch, Jeremiah. I got a
Book of
Apocrypha somewhere
Wisdom.
laying around somewhere in
Yeah.
one of these bookshelves. Yeah, I
But
got it.
I don't think it lays way to all of the religious aspect. I think people take it out of context. It's more of an astrological and a spiritual book. It's up to
Absolutely.
you to discern it. If a person can get something out of it, that's great. If not, then it's not for you. You know what I mean?
I've
Just like
seen I've seen
most
several breakdowns on the astrology point of the Bible, sister. So I've seen that. That's pretty dope. I actually agree with more of the astrology point because that's the way things was looked at that particular time. You know what I mean? You got some
facts.
Bible text allegedly written around the time of the pyramids being built. So, and we know the pyramids are astrology and astronomically lined. That means the information and the wave and the ideology was astrology and astronomy at that point, to the point where they built structures in line with this. So that was the ideology of the time. So to get into the Bible of its time, you have to get into astrology. How they're explaining this in metaphor. This is the precept on precept. This is the parable on parable. This is the metaphor or the double metaphor that they're talking about. You see what I'm saying? So when they mention in certain things, they're just mentioning either a geographical, political location. They naming a particular constellation, or they naming a particular time that expanded for a long period of time. What they call a constellation.
they say that's what the powers go by, the astrology.
I can go into some astrology. Jag goes into numerology and astrology pretty good too. Probably best I've seen in a while.
I wish I knew how to do the numerological information. That's interesting. Like you say, bro, I'm just not familiar with it.
Yeah, me neither, man. I be trying to tap in just to my memory cells, and everybody can do that. That's just a part about knowing. I mean, you tap into these memories, and just go into any realm of information, and then, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That
Because
takes deep
it's
meditation.
like okay, I want to know something about 3,000 years ago. Well, my ancestors was around 3,000 years ago. Obviously, I'm still here, so I got an extension of what they was. I got a cell. I maybe only got 5, 10 cells from my ancestors from there, but I got them. I can find and tap into this cell, and the cells hold information. See, I don't know that because a cell can reproduce and create another cell, and that cell has all that information: electron, proton, neutron, and it passes it on. This process keeps going. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Facts,
just,
bro. And
I'm
what
just
happens when we get information, the way to open that information is by receiving other information. So you don't know where it's gonna come from naturally, what's gonna open you up to that. But once you hit a certain peak or of something, it may even be something somebody say, it's gonna open that up. So it'll come. And you gotta
right.
seek it. You gotta be looking for the information and bring it. And like Rootword said earlier about manifestation, that plays weight in a lot of things. So when you want to manifest something, you have to, lean towards that particular thing, bring it into your existence, talk about it, and then it will actually just come, and you're gonna be surprised how it just pop up.
Right. Yeah, man. You got to tap into that shit. And like I said, our ancestors had a acute vibration and how each vibration meant a certain thing, and it has a different symbol. They call it cymatics. And just to explain what this is on a micro level is you ever seen mood rings that change colors and
Right.
things of that nature? Well, that's on a small dormant level. Our ancestors actually had things where they built uh, certain frequency charms and certain things that will manipulate and change, and they even built structures because you get frequencies from certain areas of this earth. And what they did was they built these star forts. They built a lot of these star forts in representation of this. You know what I'm saying? In symbols, and in crazy geometrical symbols. Some look like snowflakes, some look like this, some look like that. And y'all think it's just random, but if you look up somatic frequencies and they got some on chart, and you look up certain frequencies number that's on the charts, they look exactly the same as some of these star forts. That means that those star forces in representation of a frequency at that spot. And now they got a science to identify it. I'm just saying. It's called cymatics. Cymatic science. The study of vibration frequencies and how it manifests in material form.
Hey man, that's dope how you looked at that too, because I got 3 colleges that I'm looking into it, and when you say that, I always look at it now because you know you're the only person that I ever heard say that. And the Starford I'm looking at right now, all 3 of them look like snowflakes, and the other 2 look like 423 megahertz 48. You know how they be making them little.
Right. A
Yeah, that was
snowflake is
dope how you
just a
put that
certain
together though. That was
vibration
dope.
that manifested in material form. So if you can capture a snowflake in its height, at the peak of its form, that's the vibration that it's a particular vibration created that. You see what I'm saying? So uh, it's just some deep science. I believe our ancestors was in. I believe they did it in a lot of these cathedrals. They understood how light set off of different vibrations, and I believe they illustrated that in the pane of their windows. You ever seen these pane windows with these crazy geometrical symbols? I believe that's
Exactly.
also I believe that's also explaining cymatics as well. But that, you know, and also inside of these cathedrals, you have something else that's in heighten your vibration that they call organs, right? And your organs is a part of your inner workings, which is a part of your soul ultimately. And like I said, man, it's just a lot of deep science, man. I might not be on.
But if they need to be on it, brother. These are the type of things that are actually very important, and like building foundations on a intellectual level opens up the spiritual information to certain things, and it actually gives a certain power. Just because you're thinking, oh, they're not interested in this or this and that. A lot of times, this is the type of information people's minds need to be open to, so their cells
Okay,
can awaken and they can generate this stuff within themselves and be able to, generate
that's right.
certain energies, you know?
That's right. Well, I go into it just a little more. These ancient cathedrals and buildings that was all around the world was
My fault, AP. My fault. Just when you was talking about organs, what's in every cathedral and church back in like the 18 and early 1900s?
organs, and I'm gonna get into that. And
Okay.
that's and that's
Right, right.
that's and I'm gonna go on record and say this is ancient before the this is real ancient technology. You know, it was still maybe it wasn't used in later times for what it was originally used for, but I believe this was left over from a reset, and that it was so revered that they kept the system alive. I believe it was a worldwide system of the science, and I believe it was used for healing. I believe it dealt with strictly healing. And if you can heal
Yeah.
your inner bodies, you can last and live a little longer. And I believe that that there will be huge congregations at these places. You know, the vibration of these lights hitting the frequencies of these pane windows, and going along with it, you got these organs playing certain vibrationals that's tuned to your particular frequencies to heal. And people would just come to these places by large numbers just to heal. And I believe
The
this was
string,
worldwide.
and just I don't want to cut you out, brother, because you going in already, but and just to verify, it's string instruments as well. When it comes like the violin and any those instruments actually do register with us and they resonate with our body frequency. Go ahead, bro.
No, absolutely. And I believe our ancestors was coming here by large numbers. And after time, this system has reset. And I believe through, like I explained earlier, genetic coding shit is inside of your DNA, tapping into memory cells that pop up and come, and when they go, our ancestors naturally still gravitate towards this. And I believe the oppressor understood this, so they created small containments like this that they call churches, and they set up a system to indoctrinate you, which goes hand in hand with the judicial system that took over with the colonization. But that's just on another note. But I believe that's why our ancestors still love to go to these places and still pick up these frequencies that they, because it's encoded some way inside of their DNA. So much like domesticated dogs still have a wild animal aspect about them, even though they're totally domesticated. But I'm just saying, it's
Facts,
encoded in the
brother.
DNA.
And when and thinking about that, right? You know, like you said, those different things all play a part. So they had all the information and stuff that they've switched around and changed it for this or that for us. So we don't understand or understand rather what the information is about. So when you think about that, even when it comes to the window panes that were in the cathedrals, the organ, the information that was processed within the walls of the foundation, because now they place these cathedrals. I'm pretty sure they didn't just throw them anywhere. You know how churches on every corner now. They didn't have that then. They had them placed in significant places that had specific meaning based off of the area that they put them in. It would also be a certain thing with the frequency or what have you that they would have, just like how the pyramids are in certain places that resonate with certain things, and then also as well with the certain things on everything that resonates with our body and keeping it in tune and in tone. So when it came to them with the Bible, like I said, it was more about the astrological and the spiritual. They would gather, so now they're all together, they're all on the same frequency because they're all looking and studying and meditating and things and talking about the same
Right.
things. Then there's a vibration that's in the cathedral in itself. So it's already a frequency. You know, it says where one or more gather in my name, I'm here. That's that frequency, that's that light, that's that
Right.
perfect energy. So they all had that to resonate. And then with the pains and the different shape and the structures with the of the pains, right? It would also resonate a certain frequency that would multiply that effect that they had, and then the sound and vibrational pitch of the tunes, it just played a whole large part. So what these evil people did was come and take that away because they're like, oh, these people healed from this. This stuff is doing this. They got so much power, so much strength. They so
Right.
strong spiritually. Let's change it around. So this is where they took our information, made the
And
Bible,
not
and switched everything. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna piggyback off what you, because you going in now, you going to hell in. So just to piggyback, they took this and used it against us, and along with other signs. A lot of signs they put it in automobiles, they put it in chain link restaurants, and a lot of these symbols are ancient symbols. I mean, literally ancient symbols, and it affects your genetic coding to act a certain way. You feel what I'm saying? And our ancestors was really deep on vibration, frequency, math, time. That's why they say the Mayan or the Olmec map and calendar is one of the best accurate calendars you can use. And they're only talking about the short count. You see what I'm saying? They talking about the short count Mayan calendar. You know, it has a long count too.
Right.
And what this long count talks about, which you rarely hear, is documenting how time works and how calendars work in a different particular place. Maybe outside of our plane of existence. Maybe outside of this ice wall that they talk about. Maybe outside of this world that they talk about. I don't know, but our ancestors documented time in other spots. You understand me? So I can show y'all pictures right now of a Mayan map and show you pictures right now of this ice wall and then show you pictures of right now your United Nations symbol. And you're going to be like, what the fuck? Then I can take you back to ancient Olmec symbols dealing with frequency and vibrations in different realms. And they always
Yes.
did it as a ripple, like a like a ripple.
Yes.
And you have a snake, you might have a crow, you might have a spider, and what it's explaining is different places had different systems, and these different systems was casted up under different zodiacs. And I mean, that's just a different thing, man. Because zodiacs don't leave; they just go somewhere else. So when your zodiac comes, don't mean the other ones disappear. They just shift and go somewhere else. And our ancestors understood where they was and in certain areas outside of your plane of existence and how time was governed there. So I mean, that's just another thought to look at shit. But see, I'm gonna drop the link, man. So if anybody else want to come on here and build on whatever, history,
Yeah.
Metaphysics, spirituality. You know, we can go
What
down
we got a
whatever.
party, baby. You know how to party. Go party.
We can go into whatever you guys.
Coming now. I'm sorry, bro.
You know, you good.
My little grandbaby over here, she didn't want to leave with her mama, so
I know that's right. You
I'm
gotta have the
listening, bro.
grandbaby. Uncle Hoodoo's corner. Hit the link so I can prove that my peoples are Olmecs. Go ahead. Hit the link. Boom. Perfect. I'm gonna let you read this by yourself. All right. What's up, King Cass?
Peace, peace. What's good with y'all?
Peace, 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 man. What kind of African rhetoric do you got?
You said what type of African what?
Rhetoric.
Oh
Hey, you got
no,
a
man.
bad delay. You got a bad delay. Hold on. Hey, can you hear me now?
I hear
Your shit still echo.
I wonder, can I
Hey, get
go
off and
back
come
out and
back
come
on.
back
You
in?
might be on Bluetooth.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. How's that?
Let me see. Yeah, you knew what it was, Negro.
Yeah, I had to pull off of the radio. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was. All right, you got the
So
flow.
did
Go
y'all
ahead,
touch
King
on
Cat. What
Kemet?
you want to talk about?
Did y'all touch on Kemet with these sciences too? How they were doing this in Kemet and in Africa too with the African drum when we dealing with sound and sound resonance and dealing with the stringed instruments when they were breaking up humors with it. Because I hear y'all talking about the organ, I hear y'all talking about the sound and everything, but did y'all go back down to the Nile Valley with it too?
No, actually we didn't. We were just talking in general. We did say across the globe this system was being used of vibration and stuff. But if you want to go in and talk about the splendors of Nile Valley, that's fine. But if you know, it's up to you, brother.
Well, a lot of it, that's where it got us at. You know what I'm saying? Certain things spread around the world. Well, I don't know too much about the Olmec and Mayan culture if they use the string instruments, but they still use the string instruments, of course, like in Africa, and they use it. They were using them in the Nile Valley for different healing purposes and techniques, and of course, the African drum too.
Actually, drums was really more prevalent over here, and yeah, strings was used in multiple fashions for different things. Actually, one of the oldest form of writing communications was in a form of string that they call string language found in America. But yeah, we like drums though, because a lot of our rooms was set up acoustically. A lot of our temples and pyramids are set up acoustically, and drums play an effect with the acoustic barriers that's set up. And the oldest drums is also found in America too, brothers.
Yeah, but when you hear the Native Americans play the drums over here, it sounds way less advanced than the drum playing in West Africa.
We ain't
You ever
talking
heard
about
the brothers play the djembe?
we ain't talking about Native Americans, nigga. We talking about Negroes playing the drum. Some of the best drummers in the world comes right here from Negro culture that is Aboriginals. Matter of
And what
fact,
do they play?
colleges like A&E's, which is agriculture and machine schools, which is one of the biggest band schools, is Aboriginal schools, brother. We can get into the science of that if you want to.
Yeah, we got into playing the European version of the drum later, but the African drum, you can still find that in Cuba, you can find that in Brazil, you can find that in Haiti. You know what I'm saying? The DNA, you were talking about DNA. That's that DNA right there.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
the drums that you giving credit to, which is you said the white people, was actually Aboriginal drums. Every drum that's found, style in ancient form, was found in America. G, you need to stop giving so much credit to the white man.
Yeah,
No, y'all
praise
do
God.
that. Y'all giving a lot of credit to that white boy, man, with a lot of stuff, man. A lot of that science come out of West Africa and was brought over here. And shout out to the natives that was here.
Listen. You give so much credit to the white man. We telling you that you wasn't an African slave, and you gonna say that the white people enslaved me. See, you give them all the credit to your existence. They didn't been here to talk to me today, and that's pathetic, bro.
Well, that's my thing. I give credit to exact history. You know what I'm saying? I kept telling y'all to go on YouTube, watch the documentary. This film by Germany. It's not even an American company. Go watch Slave Roots on YouTube.
Battle rap
And they
lyrics.
break it down from the Arab. You know, you can't say the Arab slave trade didn't happen. You can't say the white boy didn't learn that from the Arab, enslaving black folk. So a lot of cats that want to give credit to, you know, the Moors, they had a point where they did their thing. Every Moor wasn't a slave, but they were enslaving a lot of the blacks from sub-Saharan Africa, and a lot of them were getting taken to Europe in those slave arms. We just gotta keep it real. Same in the Middle East. Now you have brothers that became scientists.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Hey, we on YouTube, man. You around a computer today?
No, I'm actually driving right now.
Was you able to get a hold of your uncle, auntie, or one of your family ancestors that had all the documentations of your family?
Now you want to deflect now.
No. I just want to make sure, because the last time I spoke to you, you said the next time I see you or speak to you that you will have this information for these 3 questions that I have for a Pan-African. If you don't have them, I'll let you finish doing what you're doing, and you can ask your question again.
So yeah, he actually just texted me now. We building on the family tree.
Oh, he
now.
just texted you now. That's what's up.
So we doing that. But yeah, I'll have that for you, brother. I had it, but don't worry, it's coming. Did you look up Ibrahim Ibn Surah yet? The Fulani slave that was brought over here to Mississippi.
Is that your uncle?
That's one of my great grandfathers.
Oh yeah. You talking about the one that they said was a prince, the one that spoke Arabic, the one that fought in a war and owned some land and actually a few slaves as well.
Well, no, he had children. He was a slave. And he was a prince that was brought over. You probably had slaves over there in West Africa.
He spoke Arabic and all that shit, wrote in Arabic and everything. Matter of fact, he worked for. It was something. Matter of fact, yeah, they did a big thing on him on the History Channel, G. So listen, and I looked up living descendants of him, and I'm pretty sure that ain't your people, G.
You're assuming that ain't my people. My people, I got people that come from Mississippi, but you know, it's okay.
So if I name these people, you better show and prove to me. I said living descendants today. So we have living descendants.
And a lot of folks, what happened?
So listen, if I ask you connected to these people, you gonna be able to prove that? Come on, G. You gave me some fake ass shit. You gave me a fake ass nigga offline, nigga, and I looked it up, G. Stop playing.
What happened to during the Great Migration? A lot of black folks moved away.
Stop deflecting.
Stop
deflecting. Stop deflecting.
Y'all don't talk to y'all.
Listen, you brought up your great granddaddy. You brought up your 4th-time great granddaddy. That's not even that long ago, G.
Why did a lot of black folks move from the South, man?
No, where your records at that this prince your uncle?
You ain't got no records to no Olmecs. You ain't got no records to none of the Olmecs.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. You want to see?
Come on, man. You can't prove, and they had slaves.
I'll show you right now. 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 Right now, in my state, Tennessee. What are you talking about? You don't know shit, G. You making up shit. I got real facts, G.
Yeah, his mother they coming up. Who was his mother?
It's a black woman. It's a black woman that lives in
No, hold on. What is his 3rd great grandkids that's living now and 4th grandkids that's living this way? What is their name? They kin to you. Nigga, you ain't kin to no famous slave that they parade around on History Channel. Nigga, stop playing these games.
Who is original American 92 on Instagram too? He came off your page, but he said drop an addy. He coming to Detroit. He beat my ass. That's what he said.
Well, shit. Why you telling me for, nigga? You did that to him.
What, you want some help?
I like it, Kid Cass, but I can't save you, G.
He said he coming from South Carolina. He coming from South Carolina. He coming up here to whoop me and whoever else from Detroit ass. That's what he said.
What? Are you scared?
Hey, we got some wild Indians out here, G. I can't help it though, G.
Y'all Indians crazy, man. That's the thing. Y'all won't let us be African. Y'all want to come into Pan-African, then y'all want to shut the Pan-African.
No. Y'all just want to tell us that we are African. That's like you're tripping, G. Like we don't have
My
a problem with
my
Africa.
thing.
Let Africa be Africa. Just don't try to
Mhm.
say this African culture. Don't try to say, oh, this African culture.
But
This
y'all can't find your genetic markers over here, though, man. You know what I'm
what you
Man,
saying?
man,
mean? Listen, our genetic markers is E1B1. How the
Come
fuck y'all
on, man.
got our genetic markers, nigga? What are you talking about?
and what are
Look,
what are these African drummers at right now? Like,
they are.
if no, if we didn't start that culture, why isn't if Africa started it, why isn't it prevalent in Africa right now?
They do. That's where it's prevalent at.
What?
The djembe drum, the bata drum, they still drum over there.
Man,
I mean,
they
they've
playing
been
on pots and pans,
colonized.
man. Now we
They
talking about
going through
real
the same.
cymbals and
Look,
and
they going through the
acoustic.
same thing we going through. We denying that we have African bloodline. They over there worshiping white Jesus and colonized and shit like
But
that.
what
You
I'm
know what I
saying,
mean?
they playing on pots and pans, and we got a whole still drum set over here. Like, how come?
They not. They don't play
How
on pots
come?
and pans.
Man, that's what those
They don't
things
play on
are,
pots and
man.
pans.
Hey, hold on,
The
hold on,
djembe is
y'all,
made
hold
of
on,
goat skin and wood.
hold on. Everybody, I getting some feedback. Everybody mute. Hey, listen, King Cass, stop lying, G. You ain't gotta lie to kick it, man. Why you lying? Boy, you always lying.
When I
You
bring this paperwork up to you, when I bring the
oh
when I
my God,
got the tree, I got the
stop
tree. When I
Hey,
bring it
fucking
up to you,
lying. Hey,
hey,
you
look,
just
I
be
got one
lying your
question
ass
for
off,
him.
G.
Look, I've been listening into him, right? So he like, yeah, that's my grandpa. Whoa. Now we told the man his grandpa spoke Arabic. He wrote Arabic and all the shit. And
Watch
then they
this.
said he
Hey,
was
hey,
they
not a
look,
coincidence.
look, hold on. They
All
said
right,
his grandfather was a prince,
get the
a
link, nigga.
Fulani prince, right? They also said his grandfather was a general. Now, when your grandfather was captured and brung to America, it also stated he told those people he was a Fulani prince. How the fuck he do that if he's speaking Arabic? And these supposed to be white people who enslaved him.
how did the
Who
other
was he
black
talking
folks
to?
learn to
Oh,
speak English? That was enslaved over here.
So
When
you
your
mean to tell
capture,
me your granddaddy knew perfect English upon ride over and told them he was a Fulani prince?
and they had translators over there. The white boys
Troll
had translators over
translators.
there.
Okay,
Come
they
on,
had
man.
translators. Got you. But that
Like,
ain't what the
how were they
story say.
enslaving? How were
That ain't
they
what the
getting
story
into
say.
Africa? They
See,
had
look,
to learn the language. They had to learn
your
the local
granddaddy's
languages.
story say this, because I read your granddaddy's story before you ever even told me he was your granddaddy. I've been studied this man. So upon your granddaddy's story, he told those people he was a Fulani prince. They moved your grandfather from where the rest of the slaves was and gave him his own room. When he got out here and he was owned by Mr. Foster, he wrote a letter. They took the letter. They gave it to some politicians. Then the letter they said was translated. They gave it to somebody else, sent it to Africa. The fucking king told them, "That's my son, and y'all gotta free him." And they did so. So, like, your whole little story is false. Because I already
Oh my
studied
God.
this.
You believe it. It's a belief for you, man.
Oh, it's a
Your
belief,
belief
but we
is
supposed to
believing it
believe he
because
your family though.
you
We
want to
supposed to
be
believe he your
Omenian
family
so
though.
bad, man.
Okay.
You the only one
Hey,
believing.
No,
I'll
what it
Look,
was is you
King
found a
it's
nigga who
King
already
tons
King
of
studied
Cass,
this
you
though. You
hold
found a
on,
nigga
it's
who already
tons
studied this
when
though.
I
That's what it
hold
was.
when
Now
on,
it's a
hold on.
belief.
Hold on. Hey,
so
I'll
what are the
pin that
spears?
in the
What are the
chat.
spears called assemblies in South Carolina? Where did that word come from? Where did that term come from? The spears they were calling assemblies in South Carolina. The Gullah
I
Man,
Geechee
don't
people.
care
dude,
where the
don't
word,
nobody know
listen,
about that
I
shit.
could
Don't
care
know
Exactly.
that
less
You
where
shit,
the
King
word
refuse to
came
Cash.
study
from.
it because it don't
I
fit your
just want to know
narrative.
this. I want to know this. I want to know how
It
your
don't fit his
grandfather
narrative, y'all.
spoke to those people who captured him on the way over and told them he was a Fulani prince in their language.
Where did the term Simbi come from? Where did the term Simbi come from that was used in
Look
South
at you.
Carolina?
You trying to go to the
You
word
can't do it,
Simbi,
can
but
you?
you ain't trying to explain your alleged grandfather's
You
story.
Mm.
can't
Come on
do it.
now, y'all. Look at this.
You,
I'll
This is
give
what
y'all
we
more
gotta go
information
with.
on that later.
you ain't
I'll
making no
give you more
legend.
information on that later.
Listen. This the sad
But
part.
now look, y'all
Listen,
skip. You see how
hold
they
on,
skip
King
over
Cash.
my questions?
Hold on, King Cat. I'm talking now. I ain't skipped not one question you ever shot at me, G. Hey, don't play them games. You done missed every question I ever asked you. You ain't provided no proof, G. Don't play them games. But let me speak. They can tell you about Abba Bakari, King Tut, King Nomer. They can tell your ass about motherfucking the first slaves, his name, what they came from, what their grandkids' name is, how much money they made, who was their slave masters. But you can't tell me who your motherfucking great granddaddy is, your great great uncle is. And you can't tell me the descendants of your fourth time great grandfather that was a special slave, nigga. He was a special slave, nigga. Reported all around on History
It
Channel.
should be
Get out of
family.
here.
We doing
I
the
mean,
breakdown of it right now. That's
no,
what
what
we
you
doing.
mean?
No,
We
no, no,
doing
no,
the
no, 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 no,
breakdown.
no,
This
no, no,
supposed
no,
to
And
be
no,
something
discovering
spoken
family.
about.
no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
this
no.
supposed to be
Listen,
common
listen,
family
listen, listen.
knowledge.
What was
Listen,
his dad
yo,
name?
listen. You
Man,
mean to
how
tell
many
me?
of y'all?
Hold on.
A lot of niggas barely know their cousins, man.
Hold on. You
I
no,
told
I
you
can
about the
name all
Great
my cousins.
Migration.
Nigga, I can
Look at
name
the
all
Great
my cousins
Migration.
down there.
That's why
But
we have
listen,
family
Great
reunions.
listen,
migration.
G. You can name. You telling me you doing the work, but you doing the work, nigga. Fourth great granddaddy ain't shit, nigga. You supposed to be able to quote that right off the kid. Oh, my fourth great granddaddy this, his wife this, they kids this, my little cousin them this, that. My auntie them had it. You don't know shit, nigga. That's a made up slave that you trying to connect to your family. That shit was on the History Channel, Smithsonian show, talking about a famous
Yeah.
slave who speak Arabic.
Thank you.
Which they putting the slave documents and everything on the History Channel. Y'all still deny. So that y'all answer that
Listen,
for me. Y'all
no,
still
listen. Like I
deny
said,
that, bro.
like I said, if when I state the name of his living descendants, are you connected to them? I just want to hear that right now. Do you got proof to this right now? All right, quiet his mouth. Don't say nothing.
Hey, can I say one thing? Bro,
Done. Put them in the oven.
I'm hopping off, y'all.
can I say one?
Listen. All right, we got Tashawn on here. Go ahead, Tashawn. You got the floor. I'm mute myself, G.
Hey, King
As a
Cash.
matter
All
of
I
fact, this is
is,
Aboriginal 92.
yup, that me. All I want to say is, King Cash, don't get up here playing victim like you want the one that hopped in my inbox first talking shit. But I dropped my
Oh shit.
I told you to drop yours, and I'll see you soon. That's all I'm gonna say to you.
He got sensitive because I told him he was African. That nigga started going crazy. I ain't no goddamn African. Come on, man.
Soon,
I'm
bro.
gonna beat your ass.
Yep, I'll see you soon. I'm not for the antics on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube and all that
It's
shit.
okay, brother. It's
Soon.
it's hard, man. It's hard to accept the fact that you descended
Okay,
from West Africa and
make
this white boy that mixed his DNA inside of our people and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Take that Confederate flag down and put on the red, black, and green flag, brother.
I hear you.
We here.
When I pull up the beat your ass, take that flag from me. How about that?
Look, what you pulling up in, man?
I'm
You
pulling
pulling
up.
up in a horse and carriage like your Indian
I'm
ancestors,
pulling
man?
up on my horse.
You don't get it. You better watch out, boy. You coming to Detroit, your horse might be taken from you, nigga. You might walk back. You might go back and just some socks, nigga.
All right, that's all I wanted, though. I ain't
That's you don't know what city you pulling up in. You better
Yeah,
stop with that shit, man.
Y'all silly as hell, man. Hey, peace and love to the brother. Not a coincidence. I believe it's his first time on the panel. Peace and blessings.
Hey, Big AP, I'm about to log out, man. I'm about to handle some business, man. I'm gonna chop it up with y'all in a bit, bro.
All right, take it easy, man. Take it easy, King
Peace,
Cash.
peace.
Hey, stop lying, man.
Stop lying.
Look, I'm
Stop
giving you the
lying.
family tree. Just wait. Tonight
You
or
said
tomorrow,
that.
I'm
Listen,
sending the
you know
family
this
tree
your
to the
third
inbox.
time saying that, G. Like,
You don't.
go on. Listen, you the first time.
When I send you shit, you don't be checking.
Listen. The first time you said I'm gonna come back with an ancestor, you came back with this slave that been on History Channel. The second time you said you can show proof connected to him. Now this your third time saying you got proof connected to his living descendants. I'm done.
You caught me both times away from the computer.
Okay.
I was always doing something.
Cool. You know, you only pop in when you're away from the computer, nigga. Stop playing
I'ma holler at you, man.
All right, take it easy, King Cash.
Don't leave
Peace.
King Cash.
Don't
You
run
asked
yet.
why I
That's
came
my
up here.
fault.
Don't
Where
run
you
yet.
been
Don't
at,
you
Queen?
dare, nigga, leave off the panel.
Where you been at? Where
That,
you been at? I'm happy you here.
yeah, I know you is, because you come here
We
every
miss you.
time with that same old line. You said we give all the credit to the white man, but y'all the only niggas I know love being victim to the white man. None of y'all is being superheroes till you finally got over here and touched down off the rough seas that you claimed that y'all family came across. And then y'all became superheroes, but you couldn't stop the nigga from snatching your ass up the coast of
He snatched all our people up, all on this
No,
panel.
with one shot
Everybody.
No.
bomb.
Quit giving the
Everybody.
white man that much credit.
Correct.
Please
Because
stop kissing this white man ass and making like he's such these superheroes that they show y'all on TV. Because that's what you
Point.
claim these people to be. Y'all act like these people are so motherfucking rough and tough that they was over on a land that they didn't even know nothing about or knew how to migrate, but they yet so happen to find y'all black asses, your ancestors, and brought them across some fucking waters when these niggas ain't even been out of the damn caves that long, but all of a sudden now they great navigators across the sea. And they
Well,
were
shit.
such
Who run the
great hunters,
country?
but the niggas was stuck over in fucking caves and shit and eating they goddamn own that. And these is records that they was eating their own people. They
Well,
never buried their people. These are the people that you give so much credit to. That you love saying that they did all these things.
This the
Niggas couldn't
same when
even
y'all
talk.
say the
Niggas didn't even
$5
have last
Indian.
names. Let's get that started. They did not even have last names. But you said that they came over here and went to West Africa, took your people and brought them to America. Then all of a sudden they got last name and your black ass got last name.
Oh yeah, these English
Oh,
last names.
your ass. You live in a fairy tale.
I got a French last name, and I ain't no goddamn. I'm not from France. Y'all got English last names, probably.
Freak ass
Y'all ain't from
French.
England.
Who told you those was English last names, son?
Please, King Cash, tell me where you
These
find that
people did
from.
not even have last names, so
Listen,
how are
listen,
those
listen,
English
listen,
last names, Cash?
When
listen. These
niggas
people
start
lined
calling
up.
themselves Williams and Thomas,
Who the fuck got what? Williams
Williams,
and
Thomas, all
Thomas.
them black last names. Smith.
What you have to do, King Cash, baby, since you thank you so much, these different names have different translations. Like different languages means they trans over there. It may mean William in English. But what is it in American Indian name? That's what you have to do. They just translate it so they will understand what it is. See, I'm tired of the games that you come up here and play. You want to give all our shit to West Africa, but yet these niggas still over there in dirt fucking roads with buildings so goddamn old they barely motherfucking standing. Because that was shit that they went over there. The American Indian went over there to help these niggas out when they started with the colonization society. Went over there and started showing them how to build because we already had shit.
Hey,
We had
so
long houses already built, and some of them are still built, still standing today in
if,
some of our old, what you would call black communities. They
hey,
still
matter of
stand
fact,
today.
yeah, they started taking this complex and this neighborhood development process around the Hopewell community and a lot of the North American mound builders and Aboriginals started to take this particular look. You know, that's when these things start to take this particular
Man,
look.
these goddamn Indians over here in the Midwest had goddamn teepees over here.
No. Those
They didn't even
came
have a
with the
mud hut.
Russians, baby. We know we lived in long houses. You need to go come
Nigga,
up some.
they got some of
Right.
they got some of the
That was built
oldest
with twigs.
they got some of the oldest
Oh,
sophistication of science in the Midwest where you located right now. You talking about boy, get your goofy ass out.
And these
Hey,
the
but
nigga
motherfuckers was
said
wearing
they were
buffalo
built with twigs,
skins.
though. AP.
hey,
Wait
hold
a
on.
minute, but these.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
get to this. I want to get to this brother. Not a coincidence. It's his first time on the panel, and I want to get him to get to some information as well, man. He's always in the chat dropping some things. Sometimes in opposition, you know, but let's build. Hey, brother, not a coincidence.
Halito, Sister Soul, and Halito, everybody on the panel.
Can you hear
Peace.
me?
Hello, beautiful.
How you
What's
doing, Miss Hober?
coincidence?
Can you hear me?
I'm doing
Yeah.
great. And you
Everybody mute themselves. I think
Hello?
it's some.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, brother.
Yo,
Yeah, we can hear you. You good?
y'all hear me or not?
Yeah. We can hear you. Can you hear us? Not a coincidence. If you can hear me, unmute your mic.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now let's get it.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, what's
What
going
you,
on
what you
with it?
want
What
to
you
talk
got?
about?
What you got? Hey, you always got something to critique on, man. What you brought to the table? It's your first time to the panel. I'm pretty sure you got a lot. You got the flow, man. Let's get it.
I mean, I don't know where you want to start. You said some crazy shit today about E1B1. That I never heard that being from America.
Oh, okay. Because you only heard it came from Africa, right?
Well, could you show and prove? I would like to learn.
Well,
because I'm
well,
E252. So I know exactly where that comes from.
Where it comes
That
from?
comes from E1B1.
And where E1B1 come from?
Comes from East Africa.
E1B1 come from East Africa?
It migrates along the way. I'll tell you, it starts off in East Africa from A, goes to D, E. Then it turns into what they call E1B1, where they really don't use today. It's EP, and that comes from West Africa.
That's not true, brother. The
Well,
people in West
wrong.
Africa.
Don't
I
say it's not true.
thought you said East Africa.
But I'm gonna explain.
It starts in East Africa. It migrates. It's a migration.
But your DNA genealogy does not equate for migration when explaining
Yes, it does.
the genetic markers. No, it don't. No, it don't. So when they say explaining genetic markers from West Africa and North Africa, and then they connect it with Negroes of North America, they do not explain the migration. All they do is simplify and identify the
You're wrong,
genetic
because
markers.
the explanation is they know how long it takes because of the molecular clock. You leaving all that out. They know how long it takes, the rate of change in the DNA. They know that.
No, the hell they don't. They
Yes, they
guesstimate on
do.
that shit. If they knew the exact time that it took for the DNA to change the actual genetic markers, they could tell you how long it'd take for human beings to physically evolve into something else. They don't have that information equated to. What are you talking about? You're talking about genealogy astrology. I have the matter of fact, I'm about to pull up the PDF. I don't know about this.
Please go and pull up. And I want to know, how can you look inside a damn microscope and tell somebody where the hell they came from?
Man, you sound like
I'm not gonna play these games with y'all people.
Listen,
People
y'all
sitting
got
here
me
telling
all
y'all that they can look
confused.
inside a
So
microscope and
listen.
tell you
I'm
who he is.
gonna ask you like this. What source are you getting this from, brother?
I'm getting it from 23andMe.
So if I go to 23, so if I go to
I'm
23,
done.
hold on. So if I go to 23andMe, it's going to explain the migration and how these genetic markers got there, and within the
It's
website,
gonna give you it's gonna give yo, brother. If I could share it with you, I would. I'm on
Cause
a
I'm
phone.
going. Cause I already know about this. I already know that you was going
Me
to say that.
too.
I already know
Yes,
where
it's
you
gonna explain it.
23andMe. Oh my God, these DNA. Listen. Oh my
Listen,
God.
you brought the DNA up. You brought it up. You
Yeah,
said
hello.
you
I
said
said the genetic
E1B1 is from
markers are
America.
one and the same. They come from
You
America.
said you was E1B1. I never brought DNA up. I don't even try to bring that up with y'all because y'all don't accept it.
We sure don't, because people been here for billions and
Okay,
hundreds
so
of
why
billions
is
of years.
Aboriginal
You do
power
not
talking
know
about
where these
DNA
people
then?
came from,
So
and
why is he
people
talking
have been
about
mixing
DNA then?
forever, so they can tell you exactly where the hell they came from.
Okay.
When y'all getting y'all shit from a German scientist has been doing nothing but genocide on our people since they came here.
Yeah, you're 100%
You
right.
the only thing that is being
Well,
experimented on is your black asses.
You're 100% right. But guess what? Aboriginal
me
power
explain.
said he's E1B1.
I know. I didn't say that. I said E1B1 comes from America. That's what I said.
Well, why even say that if y'all don't believe in none of that?
Who says that? See, listen. This is what you gotta fail to understand. Who says we don't believe in DNA? Well, we
A
gotta.
woman.
What you gotta understand, brother. Not a coincidence is we have a clear understanding of what needs to be done with DNA. We understand under certain methodologies of DNA and under certain sequences of DNA that the accuracy it differs from other sequences.
See,
In fact, when you're
see what
dealing,
you're explaining. No, look, this
when
is
you're
why y'all
dealing,
don't deal with DNA. What you're explaining is
No,
admixture.
hold on,
no, we deal in DNA because
hold on, everybody mute themselves. Somebody got static. Everybody mute themselves. Thank you, appreciate that. All right, let me get back to this. Somebody still muted, unmuted. All right. I forgot what the fuck I was. Go ahead, brother.
Now, what I was trying to say is what you're explaining is admixture. I ain't talking about admixture. I'm talking about haplogroups that don't change for 15 to 10,000 of years. You talking about admixtures that literally from your sixth grandparent who could be 100% white to you who looks basically black or whatever, melanated, whatever we want to call it, it won't show those things. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about haplogroups from mother to mother to mother, father to father to father, man. That don't change. So you talking about all these, the different whatever database and who they getting the DNA from, that has
No,
nothing
no,
to do
no,
with what
no,
I'm
no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no, 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 no. I was not talking about database. So
Oh, you said sequencing. Listen, you're
finish.
talking about sequencing.
Let me finish what I was
Right.
saying. Methodologies and sequences of how you test in DNA differs. You have DNA that is used with different accuracy, meaning it's to the point where it's tested over and over and over again, that it could be used in legal and is, or in government and is documents. You understand? On the contrary to DNA astrology, it is not used in any legal documents and law. Period. Based off of the accuracy. It lacks. I'm not now. What I'm saying is, we're not saying that it's not in the developing processes of growing, and the technology ain't changing and ain't getting better and better with it. It just
Come on,
it
brother.
just
You're
it
preaching right
isn't
now,
a
man.
part. This is facts. Well, okay.
Because like
Give me a DNA genealogy document that's a legal government document that's used in law. I'll wait.
Could you reframe the question? I could show you somebody who beat a murder because they didn't rape the person or
No,
whatever. I
see,
don't know.
no, that's
Like, what are you
recent,
talking about?
man. 400 years ago, they wasn't using
Hold
DNA.
on. That's not DNA genealogy. That's what I
Okay,
just
now look,
explained.
I'm
Hold on.
not
I
now.
just explained to you
Listen, brother,
that certain DNA
brother.
testing is accurate and certain ones is not. The ones
Okay.
that you're explaining with 23andMe is dealing with genealogy. Explain
No,
one
it's
of
not.
these that's using legal documents.
No, I'm not. See, look, you're trying to confuse the topic.
Nah,
Nobody's talking about that.
you're lying, dude.
No. And now if y'all
You're
let me
lying,
talk,
and it tells you for entertainment purposes. So you must, you did a 23andMe, and you didn't read the fine print
Hold
that it
on,
was for
listen.
entertainment purposes only.
Listen. I wish y'all would let me talk, because he's talking about, he confusing y'all because he's talking about two different things.
All I
Yeah,
asked was one
confusing all.
question,
You
G. I
confused.
asked one question, G.
What? You asking to show me something that I'm not talking about. I'm talking about haplogroups. You talking about admixture. We're having two different. You're talking about apples. I'm talking about oranges.
When you took your 23andMe, what test is that called?
They take two tests. They do haplogroups and an admixture. That's the point you're missing. There's two different tests.
Man,
I'm
they
not
tell you
talking
that
about
test fake.
admixture.
They
I'm
tell
talking about
man, them
haplogroups.
people tell you that's rigged up. They tell you the
Man,
company
listen,
must tell
y'all
you
can
the
come with
fine
all
that's
the
rigged up.
the misinformation and
The
it's a
company
conspiracy
must tell
What
and
you
you
all
think
that.
you doing?
We having two different conversations. Listen, I didn't even come on here to
the
talk about
company
DNA.
tell
You
you
talking about DNA.
23andMe is fake, man.
Yeah,
I don't. So listen. I ain't talking about the
0.01%.
company. I don't care about that. I'm talking about the haplogroup that the Aboriginal power mentioned, E1B1 being from Africa, and he still ain't show that it comes from. I mean, he said it comes from America. He still ain't show it come from Africa. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you ain't sure it came from Africa neither.
Yes, I did. I
I
gave.
want, yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Listen.
But see,
I gave you a source. I said
stay, bro.
23andMe. My haplogroup is EP252. Everybody
And I
can look
said,
that
and
up.
I
Nah,
and I said, and
that's
all
not
right,
right.
since you
I
did the
23andMe is
gave a
fake,
source.
man.
I
23andMe,
gave a source. You didn't give
explain
one.
explain a government document that you can give from information from 23andMe. Go ahead. That
Listen,
they're
I ain't.
classified as
I,
a legal or a lawful or a government document. Okay,
listen,
you can't.
listen.
And you talking about, oh, it's talking about Hoblo group. It's talking about 23andMe is a genetic testing your genealogy, connecting it to hold on,
No,
let me
it's
get the
not.
rest of
No,
this
it's
shit. I'm
not.
about to read it. I'm about to screenshot.
Listen, it has no. It's, you're bugging the fuck out, man. I don't
Okay.
even know.
My nigga, you can't spin in the tube and find your ancestors from 500 years ago. Why don't y'all
No,
understand?
Correct.
Period.
They
Man, that
weren't
shit ain't
even
accurate. That shit ain't accurate. They take
they weren't even tracking DNA at that time.
yo, listen,
What?
because
It's
DNA is a
recent.
new technology. What are y'all talking
Correct.
about? Like,
So why
they
you
wasn't
going
using
way back
cell
there to
phones
try to
100
prove
years ago,
something?
but you on one right now. So I don't understand
Bro,
why you even
people
saying
send
that
in
dumb shit.
dog spit and got human results. What are you talking about? A
Listen,
frog
brother.
got human results. What
First
you
of
talking
all,
about, bro?
that
Come
was
on now.
a bullshit company in Canada you're talking about.
Right.
That wasn't 23andMe or Ancestry or none of that. It was a bullshit company in Canada.
So what? Can I ask y'all something? So which one is the so-called pale skins? What haplogroup are they from? Hello.
Hello,
Sir.
they got this R. There's a whole bunch of them. You gotta look. I said, can you hear me?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
I'm talking about Pacific. What haplogroup are they from?
All right, hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll look it up.
I'm
Old
gonna
people
say
know
that
right
because
now. I'm telling
you
you,
know,
people. You talking about
y'all
we follow
niggas
them.
are so lost in the sauce when they sit there and tell you that the pale skinned man is from the so-called original man, which would be the so-called
Yo,
dark-skinned people that were
exactly.
so-called lost up in a fucking cave for hundreds of thousands of years
So
due to
you
a
don't know
fucking
what haplogroups
snowstorm.
are.
So if they're from you, nigga, y'all all got the same haplogroups and the same E1,
See,
B1.
if you wasn't so angry and was able to listen,
Negroes.
no, you would
No.
understand.
We're gonna do it the right way. We ain't gonna play no game.
No,
Yeah.
you are playing games.
No,
No, you
we
all
You're not
playing
listen.
even
games.
understanding it.
Because if
Listen
they
to you
came from
dance.
you, that means they have the same haplogroups and everything as you do.
No, that does not mean that.
That part.
No, it doesn't.
Coming
You're
down if they
100%
came
What
from
does
wrong.
it
you.
mean?
Okay,
What
Mean
does
if
it
it.
that
mean?
okay, let me finish that for you. If that means that they don't have the same haplogroups as you do, that means your ancestors' haplogroups
See,
are different than
nah,
yours today.
nah.
No,
That
Yes.
no, you made that up.
Oh,
No,
yes,
that's not
it
how it works.
does. How they gonna connect you to those haplogroups
See,
when
look,
y'all
Aboriginal
seen
power. This
these
is what I be
people been
talking about.
around?
Y'all let people just say
Y'all saying that
anything.
they African.
Aboriginal power. You know she's 100%
If
wrong,
everybody
and you're
came
just
out of
letting her say
Africa,
anything. That shit is
if
crazy.
everybody came
That
out
shit
of
is crazy.
Africa, we all should fall up under these same haplogroups. We ain't gonna play no games. Because y'all been playing with this old German saying, this old fictitious shit that they got y'all believing in. When everybody came up out of Africa and the people was all the same at one point until some great ice age, that means y'all still the same people. Just the skin color's different. So quit playing these games with everybody. Play these games with y'all. Y'all trying to dumb down and right along with the damn people that committing mass genocide eugenics program. Y'all niggas work for the eugenics program. Whether you acquiescing or you signed up for other shit, I don't know. But y'all niggas are working for the same people.
Now they volunteers. They ain't even getting paid. Over here bringing this foolishness.
Man, I still ain't seen no proof yet, so I don't know.
Well, like I said,
The
AP,
He
I
said
ain't
proof
gonna lie.
20.
says it for
He
itself,
said
AP.
23andMe. 23andMe is not using any legal documents. He was talking. Did he skip to DNA being used in murder cases, which is different sequence methodologies put behind it.
That's
So
between
what
you
we
and the crime
talking about?
scene. If your DNA there, it'll show that your
Yeah.
DNA was there. It ain't
Oh,
showing
research
your
technology.
ancestors was there.
Correct.
It ain't showing hundreds of thousands of years or what, 30, 40 damn generations back that they was there.
And they even tell you it's entertainment purposes.
Yes, it does. And like I said, if they say the so-called white man is from you, they got lost up in the goddamn and they
Let me know when
mountains
y'all
and lost
got it.
their hue, they still from you. It doesn't mean that the nigga done went from dark to light, that he done changed inside and out. He's still from you. So quit playing these games and trying to
Yeah, y'all
say
can hear me on the
the white man
cam.
this and the white man that. No, you just say that the nigga that was once
Man, I
you,
want
the same color as
to
you, now he
share a
just a light
story. Let me
skinned
see.
nigga, did all this.
Hey, hold
We all
on,
from the same haplogroups.
hold on, Hobart. Let him speak because he might got some sources. Cause
No, it ain't dealing with that situation there, AP. I was just asking the question about the guy, King, what his name? King, cuz
Cash.
King Cash.
Whatever.
You say he from Africa, huh? Can
that's
he
what
give
he
me some
said.
information? I want some information so I can study or follow what he's following. Because, like I say, man, I heard this dude talk like that, and my kids are listening to him, and they think he's laughing and playing. So when I speak, they think I'm laughing and playing. Now, for what me being in the situation experience of my life, you heard me, AP, I ain't trying to hold y'all panel up too long, but man, I'd have
No,
been through some shit.
I was gonna get you. I was gonna get you to read this right quick. Coming from a PDF, dealing with University of Austin, Texas. Let's go over recently. The scientific of business, genealogy, astrology, testing, policy form. I can go through and give you the sources for these here in a second. I would just like for you to read this, dealing with what DNA genealogy testing is, the limitations, and we'll get into the rest of the fundamentals here in a minute. But if you want to read, if not, if you got to go, it's cool. I'll read it in a second. Have somebody else read it out loud.
You gonna read it?
Yeah, I was wanting you to read it. Yeah, just read the highlighted part to yourself, sir.
I can't see the test. Why you rolling it up?
I was going to the beginning.
So you want? I'm reading that. It says they can identify the location and the paternal ancestors and maternal ancestors. What's the problem? Because it says 1% of the DNA. That's what you're trying to highlight.
So what?
What point are you trying to highlight? It says you could trace your maternal and paternal even to the location, and it says it uses 1% of the DNA.
No, you got to keep reading it, bro. I mean, it's not just it's more than what it says, bro. It's not that's not just what it says. I mean, that's what you identify. I wasn't even talking about that part.
That's
I
what
was
you
going
got
to the
highlighted.
beginning.
I'm reading what you got highlighted.
I got a whole lot of all this highlighted. You read that? You not read what it says?
I ain't see the top. You ain't had the top with that.
Oh my bad, G. That's why I was scrolling up.
All right. Look, these comparisons can identify related individuals who share common maternal or paternal ancestors as well as location, where the test taker's haplogroup is found today. However, each test examines less than 1% of the test taker's DNA and sheds light on only one ancestor each generation. Yes, that's the haplogroup. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Sound like you bodied yourself.
You didn't even read it.
Like, I did read it. It sounds like you bodied yourself. That's why you over there giggling.
You didn't even read it though, bro. You read 2 lines, G. Read the whole thing, G.
You bodied yourself, bro. What I didn't know. It explaining what it is. It's using the SNPs, and then talking about the Y chromosome. I don't get it. It's the last chromosome.
Keep reading. In case the test markers. What? Keep reading.
Both test markers, test takers haplogroup set of linked alleles is determined and compared with haplotypes from other sampled individuals. These comparisons can identify related individuals who share common maternal or paternal ancestors as well as location where the test taker's haplogroup is found today. So what's the problem?
Keep reading.
However, each test examines less than 1% of the test taker's DNA and sheds light on only one ancestor each generation. Do you not know what a haplogroup is?
Keep reading.
A third type of test, DNA print antigen, especially by DNA test, attempts to provide a better measure of overall by using 175 autosomal markers inherited from both parents to estimate an individual's biographic. Bro, I told you that earlier. I said it's 2 tests. I have autosomal admixture. What's the problem? I said this. You could have saved everybody 20 minutes ago if y'all just listened to me.
Go ahead. Now what it say then? Sheds what? Sheds light on what?
Hold on. Attempts to wait. And sheds light. Stop moving. Only on one ancestor each generation. That's what a haplogroup is. I don't understand what your question or what you're trying to point out. I told you already. Haplogroups are what you get from your mother's mother, father's father, and then the second test is admixture or autosomal DNA, which is the mixture of everybody in between.
Okay, now you got to
That's
read this
bullshit.
part.
Anyway,
This the
um,
important part. This
he
this
still
is the
didn't. He
this
still
is
didn't answer my
this is
question
the most
about the
important
failed
part
thing
right
with
here.
you today.
Although companies acknowledge that mitochondrial and Y chromosome test provides no information about most of the test takers' ancestors, more limitations to all three types of genetic ancestry tests are often less obvious. For example, genetic ancestry testing can identify some of the groups and locations around the world where test takers' haplogroups or autosomal markers are found, but is unlikely to identify all of them. Such emphasis depends on samples in a company's database, and even databases with 10,000 or 20,000 samples may fail. So what's the problem?
So what it's saying is they don't have the ability to do it, and when they
Okay,
are
can I tell you
testing,
this? I know what you're saying.
and when they are
Let him
testing,
answer,
they
bro.
only going by a certain database. And then according to this one, we about to get to it.
Hold
According
on.
to 2014, only 8 genetic genetic sequence test was put out. Particular test was set out to start testing people in America. Only 8 particular
See,
tests
look,
came out.
look.
And
This is
out
what
of
you're
that
doing.
particular test, that's how you get that Walker Perry
See, look,
shit.
you're talking to people about something they have nothing, they don't know nothing about, and they already feel bad about, and you're clouding the shit on purpose.
No,
All that,
nigga,
like,
don't.
no, you are. Yo,
Hold
listen,
on,
if you
hold on,
take a
Jay.
DNA test,
Facts.
if you
Facts.
listen, if you take a
Shit, body,
DNA test,
shit,
hold
body,
on, I wish
shit,
people would stop
body,
talking when I'm talking.
body yourself.
No, 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 no. Listen, if you take a
Body
DNA test yourself, shit updates. As more people take tests, that's just how it goes. Not everybody, like y'all, are scared of it.
What do
I'm
you
hearing an
mean
echo.
after more people take tests? Everybody ain't on the same family tree.
Niggas scared of DNA. Everybody from
Ain't
19,
nobody
everybody
scared of
born after
DNA.
1960,
We know what they doing
the
with
government
DNA.
was nothing but scared.
See, the thing, this is what I know about you playing African. You niggas are lazy. You listen to the white man's rhetoric, who've been doing eugenics and wars. Group you off for a reason. That's why they call it haplogroup. They group you off for a reason. They know who they are regardless.
Somebody need
That's
to
why they
mute
call it a
yourself.
haplogroup.
Who King Cass, mute yourself, G. If you keep unmuting yourself, just mute yourself, G. You got a bad fucking echo, G.
Our people been traveling this globe forever. They cannot tell you where people came from. I want y'all to understand before any white man comes up out the mountain, our people already traveled this globe. And just because I leave goddamn Tennessee and set up in motherfucking Florida, don't mean I'm from Florida. Because I leave up out of Tennessee and go set up over in Europe, doesn't mean I'm from Europe because I die in Europe.
I'm gonna have
Y'all
the brother
niggas
read
on
this
this
as
slow,
well.
but y'all want to make like y'all so smart. But you niggas rolls are slow. Because still again, you ain't answered my question about what haplogroup is the goddamn white man. Because if he came from your ass, that means y'all all in the same
If you wasn't so
haplogroup.
busy yelling, I would have told you
Because
R1.
you
I
coming
said
over here,
that already.
you
I said
dumbing down
R.
the people.
Go look up
You dumbing
R1.
down the people.
Go look up
But remember,
R1.
the white man was once a black man. The dumbass shit y'all do. Y'all all slow over there in the Pan-African community.
The only way that the DNA would be official, hon, if let's say 6,000 years, they have no official records. Let's start right here. There's no really official records. Most of the records that we look at and view as far as the history is called history because it's his story of lies most of the time. So you have to keep that in mind. So let's say if they even had a record, this is the only way they would be able to so-called prove this. They would have to have some historical records of DNA. DNA never came into effect until very recently, honey. So there's no way for them to track DNA way back even 1,000 years, let alone 3, 4, 5,000 years. How can they track DNA if there were no persons from 5,000 years ago leaving a
Facts.
trail of their DNA saying, my DNA is from here, we originated here, these are my ancestors, we started here. This is the only way they can say 100% that was proof. And even then, we'd have to question because we say, did they alter it? I mean, I'm just saying, brother, you have to think in that line. That's all I'm gonna say.
They don't think like that, Sister Soul. They believe everything that the white man print on paper in black ink. Everything that they do, and they give credit to them, and that's why they love being victims. Y'all talk about us now. Y'all niggas, y'all the white supremacy is black supremacy at this point.
Who was
There,
Macondo and where did he come from? Where did Macondo come from? Who is Macondo? Or Mikandu? However you want to pronounce it. Now, this is a black hero over here in the Americas now.
Say that again.
Mikandu or Macondo? Macondo or Mikandu? He was a hero during slavery in Haiti. Where did he come from?
They ain't came up out of Africa. Y'all niggas want everything to come up out of Africa.
I'm about to break it down. So a lot of brothers that was brought over into Haiti, one of the places they was brought to before a lot of them was brought to Louisiana. You know, a lot of Haitians were brought to Louisiana during the Haitian
They
Revolution.
migrated out of Louisiana. Get it correct.
They were brought with the Haitian Revolution is on record. But Mikandu took
but
his.
they already. Do you not know all that was connected at one point in time, and that they was the Haitians are really from out of Louisiana area, from down in that area.
Look, I'm about to break it down. Certain Africans.
Let me
that
say
were
something
brought.
right quick.
Hey, let me finish.
Say certain Africans.
My man Body that
Certain
said,
Africans when they were.
Could you please? Can y'all please tell me when was Africa complete? I mean,
all these
when
genetic
was that
markers that
landmass
they
called
talk about
Africa?
in this genealogy test shit is bullshit.
See, when I bring that proof up, I get shut down.
For you guys
No,
too.
honey.
Yo,
Could you
Ab,
please
I'll
tell
bring
me
it up if it's
when was
bullshit.
the
You
continent
said
of
go on.
Africa? Y'all great Africans. Can you please tell me when was that continent named Africa?
Is the other Pan African brother over here? You see what they do? You see what they
No,
do, right?
no. You
see what they
king
do?
ass, because you the main jackass and runs your ass over here every time. When was Africa, that continent named Africa? Because you Africa.
I wanna go into that after I state this. I'm about to give a historical.
Look, bro. Listen, you don't answer silly questions like that because that don't matter. The name could be whatever it was. We talking about where the people came from.
No,
fam,
because you can't say people came up out of something that didn't
That
exist.
don't matter. That's all they try to
Yes,
do.
it does matter.
It don't matter.
Oh, yes, it
don't
does
matter. The
matter.
whole point
You
remains
can't
that
say people came from here and
over there
that
was
place
brought
didn't
there.
exist.
They could have called
That's
it whatever
foolish.
they could have called it the Grand Golf Course. It doesn't matter.
That's foolish, my son.
No, it's not
If
foolishness.
the land didn't
y'all get caught
exist,
up in
how
playing
can
these
you
little
say they
kid
came
games.
from that land?
The point is, listen, we got people like Peter Williams Jr., Newport Gardner, Phyllis Wheatley. All these people talk about they came from over there. They were stolen.
Exactly.
And y'all trying to lie about that, but y'all don't have one person who say, "Oh, I'm an Aboriginal, whatever, and I'm fighting for this." No, y'all never bring up names. Y'all just throw on.
Y'all only learned about Africa in the 1978.
What?
And I can tell that y'all came
Say
from
that
that
again.
generation.
Say that again, sister.
Negro, they didn't push Africa to the
That's
late
a lie.
19th.
No. Ab, mute everybody real quick. Ab, mute everybody real quick. She's lying, and I'm gonna show her. Because
I'm not lying.
Yes,
they started going back and put Africa in shit that didn't have nothing. Because that land wasn't even named Africa then.
They went back.
That was not Africa then, Negro.
Listen, yo, you're full of it. So you talking about? Listen, you are.
Hold
Have
on.
you ever heard of the African American League?
You been disingenuous, brother, when you said they ain't went back and rechanged names.
Man, no, that's listen. Look.
Hold on. Don't come down.
Everything else I said. After all the facts I gave, you're gonna go on the bullshit.
No, you also was wrong about the whole DNA. You was also wrong about the whole DNA.
Yeah, they do a lot of semantics.
Wrong about the DNA process and how you said it was accurate, and he can tell you this, and they can't tell you a motherfucking thing according to the lead experts.
You didn't prove anything, bro. You didn't prove anything.
Yes, according to this.
Where's the slave manifestos that
okay,
they had slave manifestos. They was bringing people out of so-called
Look up Mikandu. No, look up Mikandu.
On that so-called
African
manifesto.
Hold on.
Because we all don't have the same bloodline. That's why we finna stop.
But they won't let me even speak. They won't even let me get my statement out.
Same bloodline.
No, hold on.
When you bring proof to them, they talk over you.
Hold on, Albert. You also, y'all also like to hold on to this whole Africans came here in 1619. That's a refurbished. It never the original text nor the letter that John Roth said.
Glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up because I've been wanting to ask you about that.
Yeah, so pull up original letter from John Roth that said the Africans came over here. I'll wait. I got the letter. It's in National Archive. You can go get it.
Hold on. Let's do one thing at a time, man.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with the John Ross. We're gonna deal with the 1619 slaves. African slaves came in over here. 20-odd slaves, 20-odd Africans.
So what are you saying didn't happen?
It was not African. It never said African. It said
Yo,
Negro.
bro. What? All right, what ship did they come over there on? What ship did they come on? Because now you're full of shit. What ship did they come on?
I forget the name of the ship. I can
The
pull it up.
San Juan Batista. They came on the San Juan Batista, and they got from.
And
Yo, listen, I'm trying. Yo, listen, I'm gonna teach you something.
Hold on,
bro.
let me ask you
I'm
this.
gonna teach you something. They
You asked me
came.
a
He don't
question.
want to. He don't want to learn.
He don't want to learn. That's why he want to interrupt me. They
You
came
asked me a
over.
question.
Listen, from Angola on the
Brother,
San Juan Batista. They was going to
brother, they did
Veracruz,
not come over.
Mexico, and they got
Brother, they was
hijacked.
headed to Angola.
Listen, no, you're lying. You're lying.
Look
You're
up the
lying. They
Stoner
left from
Rebellion.
Angola. They left
Look
from
up the
They said
Stoner
drop the link,
Rebellion.
AP. They said
They
drop the
left
link.
from Angola. You're lying.
Brother,
The Stoner Rebellion was Angolans and Congolese that was revolting, going all the way to Florida. So we got the proof of African slaves being over here. Look up the Stoner Rebellion and see who were the people that were in charge of the Stoner Rebellion. That's one of the reasons they banned the drum. Because they were calling out to their native
So
men
y'all
when they
don't
were
know about all the
marching.
pale skin they
Come
were
on
bringing up
now.
out of Africa. That was getting ran up out of Africa.
Y'all won't even
Because
touch
we
on the
wasn't
Haitian
called
Revolution.
Africans. We wasn't called Africans, and the pale skins were.
Y'all, Africa is an agreed upon term that we use now in modern day. When we refer to this landmass
Nigga.
called
I
Africa,
said the pale skins were called Africans.
like y'all use America, y'all use Aboriginal,
don't
y'all
go
using
around
English
that because
words.
there's proof
That's
of
an
this.
agreed upon term y'all
Don't go
use.
around that, King Cash, because there's proof of this now. There's documentation that the pale skin was called Africans.
No, Scipio
And it wasn't
Africanus. His
no.
name,
Tell
his
me I'm
brother's
lying,
last name was
King Cash.
Asiaticus, right? It was
Tell me I'm
Asiaticus.
lying,
Whatever
King
land they
Cash.
conquered, they took on the name. Scipio conquered it wasn't his last name because it wasn't his brother's last name. His brother's last name was Asiaticus.
The pale skinned people there are still known as Afrikaners. I can pull this up for you.
Let's get into this.
AP, I'm getting ready to get off. I gotta take my client somewhere real quick, but I'll be back. I'm still listening.
Hold on.
Before I go to the chat, y'all don't listen to these dumbass clowns. These niggas, they love being victims.
Damn.
So what was you saying again, brother? Where that brother go that was talking about the 20-odd Negroes? Where he go again? Matter of fact, King Cass, you was up here agreeing with him. Now what did it say again? He said this shit was called what? Go ahead and lie. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all see it on the screen. So what was it? My bad. Damn.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm back.
You back. What's the name? What's the name of the ship again, brother?
The San Juan Batista.
Okay. And
I
where was
dropped
it
the
at
link in the
again?
chat.
You ain't got it's cool. I'll drop this link as well.
AP, I appreciate your panel, bro. I'm about to hop off and let you handle this because this is out of my area. This nonsense.
You
But
good?
y'all have a good one, bro.
Take it easy. Well, let's deal with this.
So what are you putting up?
What did you put in the link, brother? Explain what you dropped in the link for the people. I know you say you dropped the link, but what
I dropped the link for the it's from the historicjamestown.org. And it's about the first Africans. It says they came on the San Juan Bautista from Angola with 350 people. Heading to Barracuda and was stopped by the white line in the truck. Took 50 to 60 Africans, went to Hampton, Virginia. Like what else? Y'all trying to tell things different. Like,
I'm gonna read what the actual.
Can y'all look up the Stoner Rebellion after this, man? Since y'all buy a computer.
Yeah, we can definitely.
so you're gonna say they was already over there? That's what you're gonna prove?
I'll prove it was niggas already in the Caribbean islands, in the West Indies, and the niggas that they had on this ship, and the niggas that they had on this ship.
This is what I be talking about, bro. It was niggas over here since 1501, 1502. Don't do that. So we going.
It was niggas.
Hold on, stop. And I'm talking about when I say listen. No, listen, hold on. No, we could really go 1492. Black people came over here. So
white
and I'm
people
talking.
came over
Listen. Don't cut me off every 2 words, bro.
Hold on, G. Hold on, G. I'm in the middle of screen.
From the timeline, bro, from how the timeline goes, you're trying to muddy the waters. We ain't saying wasn't no black people in the Caribbean before 1619.
There was black people all over here before any slave trade took
now that's another thing.
That's my point.
Listen. All right, see,
we ain't muddying the waters. We being very direct.
Really understand where I'm coming from, right? I'm part Shinnecock Indian anyway.
Okay.
So you're not gonna deny, but you're not gonna deny my whole other part of me, though.
I mean, hey, I'm not denying.
I can prove everything I'm saying. I'm a
ancestry, G.
My point is, you trying to say Africans wasn't born over here? That's a lie. That's a lie. So when you trying to point out 1619 and say it was black people already here,
it wasn't Africans. It wasn't Africans that they said brought over here.
Yes, it was. They was brought over here already.
Show me a text. Listen, this text right here is the actual letters from John Roth.
So
it don't say shit about no fucking Africans, G. It don't say shit about Africans. It don't say shit about Africans, nigga. It don't say shit about Africans.
Yo, send me that. Send me the link. Send me that link. Where's the link at?
Hold on.
No, you're not gonna send me the link because I'm gonna read that whole thing and I'm gonna come back on here. I'm gonna read that whole thing and I'm gonna come back on here. Send me the link.
Calm down, G. You extra hype because I'm giving you the actual sources.
They won't look up the Stoner Rebellion.
Look, nigga, don't play them games. You cook. And I'm about to drop it for everybody else in the chat too. Fuck is you talking about? Don't say shit about no fucking Africans. Don't say shit. Don't say shit about no goddamn Africans.
Yo, just
y'all won't look up the Stoner Rebellion and see who those were. One of the biggest slave uprisings in American.
We dealing with one topic at a time. My man mad because he ain't got the sources. I ain't got the.
I got the sources. I put it in the chat.
I ain't clicked it. Fact whatever sources you got don't got the actual letters from John Roth. It don't say shit about no African. I don't know where you getting that shit from, G. Real shit. Matter of fact, drop your source. Drop your source. Drop yours. Hold on.
I'm gonna show you how you lying to your people.
Hold on. I'm giving you my source, but drop your source in the back so I can pull it up.
Who?
Talking about?
Yo, who?
Drop your source in the back so I can pull it up. Simple. I'm dropping mine right now.
I am.
Right.
Yeah, hold on.
The link is in the link. Mine's back. You ain't dropping in the private, did you? Oh, you dropped in the private chat? Oh, you sure did. I didn't see that back there. Hold on. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna let everybody else get it too.
So look,
in the chat.
Now won't you explain to everybody who John Roth is? And then tell me if he had anything to do with the San Juan Bautista, and that's how you fucking niggas up.
Nigga, we ain't talking about the San Juan.
Because you're gonna act like he had something to do with the original shit. He didn't have nothing to do with the original shit.
First of all, hold on, G. Damn, you asking twofold ass questions. Hold on, let's get to the.
You leaving shit out on purpose.
Hold on.
You leaving shit out on purpose.
Let's get to the nitty gritty.
That's foul, bro.
Let's get to the nitty.
Look up John Hopkins.
You just got killed.
John Hopkins coming over here in the 1600s. John Hopkins should pop up somewhere. John Hopkins. Look up John Hopkins. He was one of the first Europeans to bring slaves over here to the United States.
Okay.
Look up John Hopkins. He got the permission from, I think, was it Elizabeth the First?
Somebody said something. Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody got that fucked up. King Cass got that fucked up ass echo. Take us off the map.
I just
guess
took
what?
it off the mouth. Hold on.
Hey, listen, that wasn't the name of the ship, bro. This is the
What
name
was
of
it? The
the
name of
ship,
what
G.
shit?
The ship that brought the 20-odd niggers.
No,
This the name of the ship, G. This the
no, it's
name of
not.
the ship, G. This the name of the ship, G.
Read the
You're
whole
fucking
thing. Read the whole thing. Read the whole thing. Read the whole thing.
oh,
Stop just
G.
pointing to something and why don't you read it?
Man, listen. I had it on the
I
screen
know
for
you're
you to
not
read.
gonna
You
read it,
didn't.
bro.
I
You're
had
not
it.
gonna read it.
I had it on the screen for you to read. You didn't want to
Oh,
read
I
it.
got the link. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna
Okay.
jump off. I'm gonna read it. If
You
it
can.
say
You can.
what
You,
if it say
you
what
ain't
you
gotta
say,
jump off. You ain't
no,
gotta
I
jump.
got
Hey,
you. I got something to do anyway. Nah, I
let's
got
pull
something
up
to do.
your link. I'm about to pull up your link though. Watch this.
Yeah, pull it up and read it to them. But I gotta go though. I gotta jump off and do something. But I'll be
Listen,
back if you still gonna
this
be
nigga
on.
went to an African biased platform, Jamestown Res Recovery
Oh no,
Historic
I can give you
Jamestown.
another source. I can give you
Okay,
another
this
source.
all right. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Historic Jamestown, right? Listen, this shit is an African biased platform, right? So let's go to his source. Let's see if he got the letter from John Ross.
Yo,
Watch
look
this.
how he trying to
Hold
muddy the
on.
waters. Look how
Hold
he
on.
won't read his, but he gonna
Hold
say
on.
some bullshit.
What a letter from John Ruff at? What you ain't got
John
the
Ross
real
ain't got
letter?
nothing to do with that shit.
Oh, you ain't got the hold on. It said John Roth, a prominent planter merchant, former husband Pocahontas, and the 20-odd Negroes were brought. It says it right here in your shit, but you ain't got the original letters. Get out of here. This shit biased. Weak as hell. You gotta go to a
The
primary.
San Juan
Sorry, I gave
Batista,
you a
bro.
primary. I gave you a primary. Go look at my primary, then come back, G. You're done. Till you look at
Been
my
done, bro.
primary, till you look at a primary, come back. That's the actual letter. That's the actual documentation that was found at the
So look,
at the
yo, look. I hope you
let me see
know,
the
just
back of
because you're
this
saying
shit.
that, don't never pull out that American Indian Encyclopedia again, bro. Don't ever
Shit,
pull it
okay.
out again because you want to make that that's what you want to do, knowing that this is based on sources like your American Encyclopedia. Don't do that, bro. So don't ever bring that up again if that's the game you want to play. Because I'm very smart, my nigga. I see what you're doing. So you ready to bury that encyclopedia or not? Damn, I can't even hear shit.
I don't know what happened, brother. I apologize. I wasn't trying to be rude to nobody. I got kicked off. Hey, but the brother mad. But listen, this nigga said I'm Port Shinnecock. So we know where your Native American African mind is, nigga. You think you a Native American mixed with a
Man,
you're done. You still got to go look at these primary researches that I just gave you,
Yeah,
G.
I ain't hear nothing you said.
You gave me a third dimensional source. This shit done went through 4-5 hands before it got put on that damn article.
Yo,
Show me
come
a
on, bro.
primary or a secondary letter that's backed up by vital statistics. You can go to National Archive records and look at the actual
This nigga,
documents.
bro.
Fuck is you talking about?
This nigga.
Can we just all get along?
Hey,
Oh, nah, we getting along. Ain't no problem. I ain't got no beef.
yeah, nah, it's
Listen,
all good. It's
my
all
shit
good.
keep breaking up, but I gotta go. I'll see you again though, bro. I'm
Hey,
hear what you
next
saying.
time
Hey,
come with
hey,
the
thank you, my
primary.
fellow Pan African.
Don't come with these Pan African websites that they just created last week.
Nah, see, look, that's what you do. You playing on people's emotions,
Nah,
bro.
bro, you
Playing
gotta
on their
Exactly.
step your game
emotions,
up,
bro.
G. You
That
got
shit is
listen.
sad, my
What
nigga.
you say? You
That shit
gotta
is
go, man.
sad.
Listen, big homie, you gotta step your game up, G.
That shit is
I thought
sad.
you was coming with
That
real
shit is sad,
research. You gotta come with some primaries. You
bro.
know what that
Listen,
is?
don't pull out that encyclopedia no more.
Hold on. Do you know what
Don't pull out that
preliminary?
encyclopedia
Do
no more,
you know
bro.
what preliminary evidence is?
Of
Do
course
you
I
know what
do, and it's not
primary
called.
evidence?
Listen,
Do you know what primary
do you know
evidence
what
is?
primary evidence is? Because
Yeah,
that American
yes,
Encyclopedia
yes,
is
yes. Listen, the document I gave you was a primary research or evidence. That was preliminary. That was actually a
bro.
first-hand account, a
So
letter
look,
that was documented at that time, brother.
son, bro. This how
In
look.
the
This how.
National
Watch
Archives,
this.
in the
Watch
Virginia
this. Watch
Vital
this.
Statistic Records.
Watch this. You don't let me talk.
Go ahead,
You don't
brother.
let
Go
me
ahead.
talk. He shows you something from the Encyclopedia of Virginia.org. I'll show you something from Jamestown.org. And he's trying to act like these aren't from the
Listen, your
same
shit from
people. They're
Jamestown dot
from the same
said 20
people.
odd
They
it
are
said 20
from the
odd
Exactly.
same
Negroes.
people. They
Bro,
are
your
from,
shit
yo,
said,
listen,
hold on, watch this.
it is the
I'm finna post
Virginia
it. Watch
government
this.
website, bro. You cannot be serious. How is
Bro, your
yours
shit,
not paying
bro,
as
your
valid
shit
as mine
garbage,
is?
bro. That whole Jamestown story has nothing to do
Brother,
with
brother,
Africans. It
brother,
had nothing to
brother.
do with that funky ass Batista. I
No,
just
we
gave
not
you the
even
actual
talking about no
primary
more. We
source.
talking about how you
You
try to muddy
garbage.
every puddle you step in, bro.
Bro, listen, you didn't show your source, bro.
Yo, bro, you know I'm on the phone. How I'm gonna show you something? I'm on
I
the
mean,
phone.
drop it.
Why
My
don't
bad.
you show it?
I got kicked out. I got kicked out, and it ain't in there again. Drop it in the back again. I'm gonna show it for everybody. Drop it in the back one more time. Hey, we got the brother Hanu L. Hey, King Cass, mute your mic, dude. God damn, G, you irking me with that loud ass background, G. We can't even have
Yeah,
a
I just
cat.
dropped it.
Who
I just
else got
dropped
that?
it. Yo, listen. I'm gonna go back and listen. If you on in a little while, I'll be back.
Hey, so what this supposed to say? 20 odd Africans?
No, it's gonna, yo, bro. No, it's gonna tell you the shit. The San Juan Batista was coming from Angola. That's what it's gonna tell you. That's what it's gonna tell you from the same Virginia.org website that you're showing them. That's what it's gonna show you,
No, it's not from the same site.
brother.
Stop
They're
lying,
both.
G.
Listen,
You're
it's from.
lying.
Hey, let me ask him a
All
question,
right, man.
man. Shout out. Let me ask him a
You
question
lying.
real quick, AP. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, G. I'm gonna mute
All right, hey.
myself.
He talking about the San Juan Batista came from Angola, right? That's what you said? Yeah, what a gentleman that said the San Juan Batista came from
He
Angola.
left. He
He
left.
ran, man. He ran.
Oh.
He's done.
All
He's cooked, G.
right, but hold on. But AP, look, just use common sense. Why would
I
the
just
ship
showed
be
the
named
letter.
after? I know, but I mean, we got more proof than we could go on that all day. First of all, Angola wasn't even called Angola at that time in 1619. Angola was actually in Florida. There's another Angola in the Caribbean. There's another
Angola
Angola
was
in
started in
Louisiana.
1975, bro. It couldn't have been
Bro,
Angola that
Okay.
we talking
bro,
So don't
they
let them
had the
use that name.
Dongo Kingdom. They had the Congo Kingdom, then Dongo
My
Kingdom at
dude,
that
my
time. So
dude,
he
my
had
dude.
to
All right.
about.
So
start
Nigga,
it.
it
why
should
is
have
he
been
said?
named the
So
Look
why
at
are
Congo
we
Queen
finding?
Ezeka.
then, nigga. Fuck
All
is y'all
right. So
talking
look, question. But question. So why we find any documents that say Angola on it if it wasn't called Angola?
Angola was called Angola. He's referencing a place like how we represent Africa, and we know Africa
Nah,
is that
nah, nah,
landmass.
nah, nah,
He's
nah,
referencing the
nah,
place.
nah, money grip, nah,
Y'all use
Listen,
nah.
listen,
semantics,
listen,
It
bro.
listen,
wasn't
listen.
called
I
Hey,
know
King
what
Angola.
it
Cass,
was
Why are you
called.
using it?
King
So
Cass,
all
King
right.
Cass.
So
Hold
find a
on,
document. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, AP.
The
Uh,
slaves over from that
find the
region at
documentation
that
with what the
time.
original name was. Now I also understand this. So what country or what country or what continent ran Angola? Was it anything dealing with Spaniards for it to have the name San Juan Batista? That would be a Latin or a Spanish name. So if we go back to the Congo and see in 1619, was there any Spanish people that colonized that land? So why the fuck would the ship be named after fucking Spanish
facts.
at
Get
the
out of
Spanish
here,
language?
dummy.
Got his ass. Y'all Pan Africans. Y'all some goofy ass niggas, dog.
My dude,
Hold on, say, hey, one, say
common
it one more
sense,
time,
bro.
nice and
And
slow,
also,
G. Say it again, G.
I'm
Run
gonna
that whole
say,
story
look,
back one
look,
more
look,
time,
look, look,
G.
listen,
Hold on, we got
listen, listen,
Angola Indian
listen.
in this
First
motherfucker. Hold on.
of all, we do the research.
Yeah.
First of all, there was no Angola, and stop saying Angola was in fucking Florida and Louisiana and parts of the Caribbean. So now all you got to do is ask yourself this fucking question, right? Did the Spanish colonize the fucking Congo? If the Spanish ain't colonized the fucking Congo, then why would the name of the boat be named after fucking Spaniards?
Spanish
See, these
didn't
niggas just be
enslave
looking for any
y'all,
fucking.
dummy.
Yo, these niggas just be looking for any fucking
modern modern source to make that claim. Now, first of all, it was only 19 odd slaves. Now they saying that these people came from the Santo Domingo, came from the fucking Dominican Republic.
The West End.
Because Antonio Johnson name was, that's right. Antonio Johnson name was Antonio. You know what I'm saying? His name wasn't Anthony. It was Antonio. And then it became Anthony Wayne in West Virginia. That's why his ass had to work for 7 motherfucking years before he can become free. You had to work. You had to work for 7 years. So your ass can become free. Why the fuck you think he went on the own fucking thing? You think they're gonna bring some goddamn idiot? It's racist as
You breaking up?
we believe these people was. So you believe
You
in
breaking up,
the
big bro?
1900s they was lynching you?
He breaking up because that shit is God know that shit is crazy he talking about.
Now you want to talk, King Cass. You ain't say shit not too long ago. Now you want to talk, huh? Shut up, man.
Well, I've been waiting for you, King Cass. I've been waiting for your ass. You getting that work today. A1 already giving it to you.
Y'all talking ain't no work being got. We know the Portuguese and the Spanish, especially they took over 2 million slaves from the Congo, and they was bringing them over here. One of the first places they broke them down at was in Sao Tome, off of Africa. Once they started revolting over there, they started taking those same slaves over to the United States. Well, first to the Spanish island, the Caribbean islands,
Who was
first in
these
Brazil.
people? All right. Question. Question. Check. Now, who was the people that was bringing these people over here? What would be their nationality in
Brother,
1619?
they're not Moors. They were Spanish and Portuguese because they was enslaving niggas with nappy hair.
I'm asking you a simple. Hold on. First of all, Spain ain't become Spain until fucking when? The 1900s. So there was no motherfucking Spain. So and the Portugal or the port of Gaul wasn't named that until later on. So what the fuck is you
Look, the
talking
Moors let
about?
the Spanish whoop their ass. The Moors let the Spanish whoop their ass, man. They got kicked out of Spain in 1492. And then the Moors sold out and told them where to get their asses out.
King Cass,
King
I don't
Cass,
think you understand what A1
you ain't
said.
even dealing with the question, G. You deflected, G. You slow as hell.
Hold up. Real quick. Look. Let me say
Man,
this
this
real
nigga
quick.
ain't want to talk about some. This nigga came up there with source.
They was kicked out by Catholic Moors. They was kicked out by Catholicism, by Charles V and his people. When you talk about Constantine,
So the other Moors were sellouts then.
they the ones that went into Spain and Portugal and started
So the Catholic Moors kicked out the other black Moors and they sold out to the white boy. And they sold out to the white boy. So they were sellouts.
Now they ain't sell out. They didn't.
If you kick out the other Moors and then enslave Moors,
they didn't sell
come
out
on.
to the white
boy. You can get it right now.
King Cash, you want to hear something you never heard before? You want to hear something you never heard before? Just be quiet. You can hear something you never heard before. Because we done heard all that shit you talking about. I'm breaking up. My bad. If you want to hear you never heard before, just be quiet, man. Have some discourse. Okay? Because we done heard that shit you talking about. Okay? Now, check this out.
Yeah,
Now,
but some of the first, we know some of the first slaves that they got was from Angola.
It wasn't no fucking a slave is a South, man. A slave is an ethnicity, man. The fuck first
Look, that's
understand what the word
semantics,
slave means
brother.
before you use it.
We know the word slave come from the word Slav, but it was applied to all people and slaves later. Okay, the English language changes up. You know, language changes, right? And we adopt words. Slave is one of those words we adopted.
Language don't. Hold on. Language act only changes when you have an agenda to place certain people in these fucking class systems, bro. And see what they did was in the 1900s just change. They listen. You was master and they was a slave. Now today we got niggas like you saying you was and they was the fucking masters. That's all they did. Trading places 2021. So the
But
faster
it
we get more
happened.
understand
Enslaving
that,
black
the
people
faster we can
happened.
fucking get somewhere.
Y'all denying slavery.
No,
You denying that black folks were enslaved down south, man. Like how y'all denying that? That went from denying the
We
slave
not
ships to
denying
denying the
that.
people who had.
We know that nigga
once
Indians was
again,
caught up in this
and look,
slave trade,
bro,
but
who
but
are
the main source of slaves was white people, nigga.
black people?
It's a goddamn lie, man.
Are
There's no
you
proof of that.
black, King
Yeah,
Cash?
back in
Bro, ain't no proof
yes,
of no
King
African
Cash,
slave.
are you black?
What you talking about, bro?
yes, I'm black. That's the word I use. English
King
word I
Cash,
choose
are
to
you
use
black? Yes or
to
no?
Are you black?
describe
Hold on,
myself.
I want to answer one question. All right, so
That boy said he's black.
okay, all right, okay. So what when you use the
That
word
nigga
black,
said he's black.
brown, or what
So what
system,
does
or
more mean in Latin and Greek? Because you know it's a Greek
Dumbass
and
nigga.
it's
That what it
origins of
mean to
Greek.
me, nigga.
what
That what it mean to me.
what is the only mean dark skin
Boys
complexion?
mean
It only means dark skin complexion.
Hold on, y'all. I had to get
It
rid of King Cass. King
ain't,
Cass is trolling, y'all.
ain't
He
got
ain't
nothing
trying
to
to
do
answer
with
nothing.
no.
He trolling, y'all.
man, that nigga trying to hack phones. That nigga hacking, tracking phones.
Yeah, that nigga need to sit his
Listen,
ass
see
down
what
somewhere,
people
G.
don't understand
Listen,
is
G, if
the
niggas can't
term
come
more
with
has
these
nothing
little off-brand
to
Pan-African sources, niggas gonna have to start coming with some
do.
primary sources, G.
Right,
A1 killed their ass. A1 just murdered his ass real quick.
right.
They don't have. They don't have none. Look. They don't
Nigga
have
left
none.
us.
Even using
Nigga
common
mouth open.
motherfucking sense because they're black. We could go to a
Hey, peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
a preschool
Salute, salute, salute,
class
salute.
or kindergarten
Peace, peace,
class.
peace, peace. A1,
Peace.
A1, get off and come back on. You on a delay and you bad static. Get off and come right back on though. It'll make your mic sound better. Get off and come right back on, G.
Yeah, I
Big
love
bro,
it. I'm so
A1.
tired of people saying that Angola story and that Congo nonsense. They don't even know the damn story, man. First of all, they called Queen Mzinga was called a foreigner. And then when you look up in the Angola shit, that was not called Angola. Angola, Indiana is older than Angola in Africa. Angola prison in Louisiana is older than Angola in Africa. That shit wasn't even called Angola or Congo. And West Africa was underwater 400 years ago. So what the fuck are y'all, some damn pan fish? Goddamn half goat, half titty with a dick
Right,
fish, motherfuckers? Goddamn retard. I got that
right.
straight from the Ile Ife over there in Nigeria, in Niger. They call all them other motherfuckers foreigners. Still to this day, they call them foreigners. They're not from here. Why? Because most of them came from over here in America, Europe, and over there in Asia. But
But
that's all I
I
got to say.
want to set the table to a question for a second. Um, we always talk about the historical events and people's perception of those particular events. Um, is it fair to say that our ancestors, even with the transition of power or colonizations or whatever the case may be, would it be fair to say that even with the extractions of the pyramids and these new maps and these changes of names, would it be fair to say that at some point we went on an offensive and we had special forces and we took it to their ass too? Or did we just all just stay
So
here on this rock?
who is they, big bro?
And
Hey, real quick,
huh?
who is
I'm
they?
talking about the
Who
indigenous
is they?
Aboriginal people, the great ancestors, right? Um, when Spain and France and all of them was doing they bullshit, Great Britain included. Um, I don't think we just sat back and took it. I think that's a misnomer, right? I think that's
Well,
that's
I
even
mean,
petty to assume, right? I don't think we just stayed on the defensive. I think we actually went on the offensive, right? I think we
hey,
was
look, hey,
already on the
let me put
offensive
something on you.
before uh all of this watered down history, right?
Hey, my dude, can you hear me? Hey,
Yeah,
can you hear me? All right, look,
yeah.
check this out, right? This is called the remix single, right? The
Okay.
French, first of all, the word France wasn't in existence until the 1900s. Number one, right? Number two, France was in Canada. Number three, the Brits or the Britons was our allies. You understand? That's why they always tell you, like, even if you look up the history, they tell you that the Britons didn't bring no slaves into the South, and the Britons was actually the ones that was giving the so-called Aborigines firearms. So they was our allies. Now when you got the changing of ethnicity that took place over there and changed the whole narrative and the whole storyline, just like the storyline in America has changed. You would think that an American is a European, and you would think that a Briton will be a European as well, because all they did was trade places with us. Now these people was our allies, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they was part of these trade routes that we had going all the way into goddamn with the triangle trade land, the triangle trade routes. You know what I'm saying? And so when we talk about these people, we talking about the Catholics, man. We talking about the Holy Roman Empire is the people that came over here and did what they did to us. That's why everything is dealing with Rome. Every goddamn thing is dealing with Rome. They are the ones that came here and did what they did to us.
Okay, so let's
Not,
get into it then. Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
so watch this, watch this. Okay, so as they tell the story from their perception, right? Or what they want us to believe, right? They
Yeah,
always say that the transatlantic slave, right, came from West Africa, right? They always put the onus on West Africa, right? But they
yeah.
never put the shit on East Africa, right?
Hmm.
Right? Feel me. Feel what I'm going. Okay. So we know that they extracted pyramids, that we understand that they extracted gold, right? We even understand that we even sent a whole tribe over there at one point in time to help grow that particular, it wasn't even considered a colony,
That's
right?
right. Hmm.
Okay. So watch this. Okay, so where is that place and who was that tribe? Okay, so I pinpointed this shit, right? I pinpointed this shit and I knocked all this shit down. Okay, let's take in consideration Eritrea for a second. With Mr. Haile Selassie. Okay, okay. Now, at the time, the before it was called a colony of Africa, uh, or before it was called the continent of Africa, right? Right? You got Egypt or Moab or or Cush, right? Okay, so watch this. Watch this. We was already in their ass. That's the point that I'm trying to get everybody to understand. Our ancestors didn't just fight the wars here in the Americas when they came on the offensive, right? We was already taking wars to their ass way before way before all this shit, right? When we talk about the Moors, right? Right? And no disrespect to any Aboriginal or indigenous Moor, right? Right. But it goes beyond that, right? The first Moorish empire was from Turkey. It was the Persian Empire, right? Right? It was Turkish. It still is today. Not Morocco, right? So we got to slow down just a little bit, right?
And
Now
then
I
you ask,
understand.
and let's take it a little deeper. And then you
Okay, go
ask
ahead.
yourself, what is anything of any significance in Turkey in ancient times?
Instant ball.
Go
Nah.
Becky Pepe.
What
Yes.
Hey,
was it?
real quick.
I couldn't hear you.
Go Beckley Tepe, one of the most
uh,
Okay, there you go. There you go. Yes,
extreme
sir.
histories that has been found dealing with mathematics and science, and even that leads back to the Americas.
That's my premise. So what I'm saying is that our ancestors, right? We got to put some respect on the ancestors' names, right? Right. We were so fierce, my nigga. Before they even got here, they already knew what time it was, right? We was already so fierce, right? We was already chin checking motherfuckers before they even got here. They already knew what time it was. They knew that they had to rewrite maps, they had to rewrite boundaries, they had to change names, they had to do so much fuckery, right? Right? And I'm telling you that we had special forces in all of these land masses, right? To keep our eye on these motherfuckers. We had the first Central Intelligence, right? We had the first FBI or CIA. That's what I'm saying. You know, and you know, conclusion with the pyramids, right? They don't never tell you no shit about East Africa. They never tell you no shit. Why they don't tell you no shit? Because that's where it's all at. That's where it's all happening at. Right? And it's proof, it's evidence that we were already there. Right? All the pyramids, all the temples, all the mounds, all that shit was from us. Right? And even if you check it on the map, right? We were doing some shit the other day talking about how you can leave Canada and cross over into Russia, right? Well, guess what? If you expand your mindset just a little bit, right? When you drop down from Russia, right? When you drop down from Russia, guess where you going to? You're going to Africa. You're going to the Middle East, right? All them furs and shit, right? Right? The fur wars, power that you was talking about, man. Look, these motherfuckers have been hoodwinking us for a long period of time, and we gotta catch them in a trap, bruh. They trap. We got colonies over the Aboriginal indigenous peoples of America. Got tribes, colonies, special forces, whatever you want to call it, in that so-called landmass of Africa. Right? We been on a head. Right? The first look up the Eritrean Egyptian wars. Right? Now I don't know the process. You understand me? I'm only one man. But I'm like, bruh, we bigger than what we think we were. We own a lot more land mass than what we think we do. That's my premise. I digress.
What Eritrean versus Egyptian wars are you referring to? If you don't mind me asking.
Okay, hold on, because I didn't
I've done the
have my
same
laptop.
research on this.
Say again.
Uh, Found the Beja people in Sudan really came from Canada. I found that out a couple years ago. So I'm intrigued to know which Eritrea
Okay, give
versus
me
the
1 second.
Egyptian wars you're referring to.
Let me get set up. Let me get set up. Hold on.
Hey, Cool Town 67. You gotta go Beckley Tepe, and there's way other sites that's old, that maybe even older than Go Beckley Tepe. G, you gotta do your research, man. They ain't telling you these things, nigga. You gotta go find it. Go Beckley
That's
Tepe.
right. They have power in Anatolia and those areas. I mean, they were trying to say, oh, those are cave people, but in Turkey, you have an area where it's like a whole tunnel system all into the earth with sophistication, mathematics, and all that applied to how they made it. They still don't know how they made that. That's another site over there. They'll throw all kind of dates at it though. I don't know what the latest dates they're putting on it. But yeah, Turkey. Let alone Hagia Sophia.
Okay,
Turkey is.
so you got the Battle of Gundit.
Yes.
Gundet, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
but they title it. This is how they keep you caught up, right? They keep telling you that Eritreans are originally Ethiopians, but they're not, right? Eritreans are not actually Ethiopians, right?
That's right.
Okay, so now when I talk about special forces, right? Now I don't know all the history. I can't claim that, right? So I'm just saying that it's something more there because the Horn of Africa, right? Right. When you look at its politics, right? If you right, they don't click with nobody, right? They into it with the Saudi Arabians, right? They into it with the Iranians, the booty, or Djibouti, or however you pronounce that shit. All pretty much all of Africa, the Horn of Africa is into it, including what's supposed to be its closest ally, which is supposed to be Ethiopia, right? Okay. Then when you go across the Red Sea, right? They into it with everybody around that surrounding area, right? They're not a part of the UN, right? Right now, this is history. I would say post 2012, right? This is post 2012 going backwards. Now I don't know who's all in control of it now, right? But there's a message there. There's a hidden gem there, and I just encourage brothers to do a little bit more research when it comes to just that particular part of Africa, and how it equals the influences, right? When it comes from the Americas, right? I think that family or that tribe or that nation was actually placed there, whether it was by force, right? Maybe they fucked up. Maybe we traded them in slavery, or maybe we just went over there, to have a special force unit over there. But either way, like even when you think of the high science, what they call it, Kemet or some shit like that, a lot of that shit was stolen from Eritreans, right? All the Old Testament shit that's in what they call the so-called Bible, right? All of that shit is dealing with that particular region for somewhere or another. Even the language, right? I think it's called Tigerian or oh shit. I don't even know how to pronounce that. But
Talking
when
about
you
the
look at
Tigray?
it,
You talking about Tigrayan?
yeah, Tigrian. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Tigrian, right? It looks very similar to our ancient writings. It looks very similar to our uh our ancient writings, right? It looks very similar. It looks very authentic, right? So again, and they didn't win every battle or every war or every conflict. They had some interference that came through from other nations and shit. Quite sure they did if they the only motherfuckers over there. But you will see Italy, you'll see uh you'll see all of these mega powers, right, trying to take over this little horn with a population of about
I want to say about 7 million people, and they can't get it done. They can't get it done, right? Haile Selassie, right? Right? He was the emperor, right? They got a little special. I watched it last night where John F. Kennedy, he had invited him over here in the second coming to America, right? Or to the Americas. And man, that shit was so disturbing because you can see Haile Selassie, you can see it in his face. Like he was like, fuck John F. K. You know what I'm saying? he was like, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? And he did it, played his part, but it wasn't like that. It just we just got some bigger fish to fry. I mean, I understand the passion about these Pan Africans trying to steal, our likeness, our image, and our greatness. But at the same time, right, I still believe that Eritrea is. I mean, you got to look into it. You got to look into it. Like they got slugs in their mouth in Eritrea, right? They got the locks, right, or what we call dreads, right? Right? They look a lot like us, right?
But they're not from there,
right?
Though. They're not from Ethiopia, though. They're not from
right. Absolutely.
All the people I know, like I speak some of those languages a little bit. I've lost a lot of it. I used to be a part of the Ethiopian World Federation too, by the way. No, it's like 95% of the tribes in Ethiopia came from somewhere else, and some of them continue to migrate further into East Africa and towards Central Africa. Hotel Rwanda
Absolutely.
is the group of people who were part of that migration. And
Absolutely.
you did have mixing too. They did mix with the Tartars and the Khazar. They did mix, and 500 years ago they gave land to them Khazars to stay in that part of Ethiopia. But there's two things to the story I've come across. Ethiopia wasn't called Africa. That Horn of Africa area had a whole nother name. Ethiopia, that Iranian coast on all sides, most of that shit was called Ethiopia in other names.
Right. And so all I'm stating is, right, I'm not saying, oh, we supposed to love all of Africa all of a sudden. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that over here, like to be that great of a people, to build the temples, to build the pyramids, to build the mounds, to do the shit that we was doing, right? We gotta imagine that we expanded ourselves a little bit, right? We gotta imagine that other motherfuckers knew what was popping. You see what I'm saying? We gotta imagine that like we was the shit. Like you're not gonna just be in the shit in your own backyard, right? You're gonna be the shit in your whole neighborhood, right? So we gotta expect that a little bit. So when we say fuck all of Africa, well, if we still got some special forces over there, then we can't really say that, right? Because they still on their job, they still on their mission, right? We gotta break it down and be more specific about what we saying fuck. You see what I'm saying? And I digress.
I've been over talking about mic muted, but yeah, man, this was a fire bill, man. We in on 4 hours. We're gonna get ready to wrap this motherfucker up, man. I'm gonna get into some later bills, some other shit later on, because I think it's some shit we gotta touch on around this 1700 leading into the 1800s. So we're gonna be getting into the Cherokee Wars, the Pontiac Wars, the Battle of Sika, the Russian colonization of America. We're gonna get to a lot of things. I think we got to touch quite a few things, and these are actual documented wars with treaties as well. So we're gonna get into all that. How about that? I just let the data and the primary research speak for itself. So yeah, man, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I ain't really been saying that too much this bill. Hey, we got 197. I appreciate it right now at this very moment. If all 197, go hit the like button. Like, go smash the like button, thumb up the video. Hey, and support the channel. You feel me? If you want to support the channel, support the channel. Then go to the link on the screen. If you want to support if you want to support the channel, support the channel. Hey, peace and love to everybody out there, man. I really do. This was a fire bill. I really enjoyed this. I appreciate it if everybody can go hit the like button right now, you guys. Right now. Like right now. Hey, it'd be cool if y'all share it too or make a post on social media. If anybody you do it on Instagram, tag me in the post, I'll reshare it. Shouting you out. I appreciate that. If you're new to this channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, get all your latest content. And I'll let these brothers say quick things before we get out of here, y'all. Got something to say before we get out of here, guys? Anybody? Got something to say?
Everybody, yo, yo, it's Sagano, man. Peace, everybody, man. Appreciate being on the panel. You're a good brother at Power. Everybody come on, man. Love the build, love talking about this. Yeah, looking forward to when you go in tonight too, man. Especially with that 1855 earthquake, that 1812 earthquake. I can't wait.
Right. And we gotta give you what was going on before that. We're gonna give you a full 10 years, a full episode of what was taking place before that. Maybe even 20 years leading up to the war 1812 and the earthquake 1811. So I start with the history of 1711 and then work our way up. Give you 400 years of what was going place, what took place, how things started to shift, and what went on.
Facts. And I just like to say, peace, love, and light. Stay dangerous. Stay in tune. Understand that your ancestors are and was gods, right? You are a god too, right? And you can't box with a god, right? No matter how much they sugarcoat the shit, no matter how much they, right? Let's get that god particle in that pineal gland and use that shit, right? Right? And see what the fuck is really going on, right? Right? Know thyself, know thy enemy. All homage.
I'm over here talking, man. I appreciate you, big bro, Beast Mode. I appreciate you, G. This really was a fire bill, man. Like I said, I always appreciate your energy when you come through. You always bring some fire information. Maybe not the angle that most people take, but hey, we appreciate it. You feel me? That's what this platform is about.
Right. All love.
All love. Peace and blessings. I'll see y'all next time. Who else we got on here? We still got Tashawn. He just left. That was Aboriginal 92 or Indigenous 123. He'll make several counts. Shout out to that brother though. Matthew Craig or Black Lotus, you got something to say before we get out of here?
Oh yeah, man. I'm looking forward to like I said earlier, looking forward to your build tonight. I can't wait to sit back and listen. I'm still watching the shows you put out the past few days and trying to catch it. I want to go beat them white boys up, man.
Yeah. I tried to jump in on the bill yesterday when I seen you hop when I seen you hop in there with Garfield yesterday. I tried to jump on the panel too, but I don't know how to work that Zoom shit yet.
Garfield does not tolerate me anymore, but it's all good.
He don't like me neither. Now he'll probably let me in.
Yeah, he'll let you in. You already know. He see me. I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. He has not apologized to me. Weirdo.
Why he want you to apologize?
I hurt his feelings. Calling him fag and gay and shit in a hangout one time. They had a big ass argument. Then they were upset that I knew the things about Egypt and about the people in Egypt and had the connections I got in Egypt. Tour guides, people that work at the museums, the curators. Even a part of Black Little Civilization. I have a Cairo-born Egyptian she wrote 3 books. So they're pissed off because out of that shit. The cat got out of the bag when we brought Sarasun Seti out there. After that, they were all pissed off, like, oh, come over here and read Meta Netter to us. And I'm like, Meta Netter hasn't been translated. That fake shit that they give y'all. It's really some Berber shit that they took and they discredited the Berber people. So they were mad because of that. And, we call them gay and shit. And helping the Hebrews and Kemet on trial.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
I apologize if I could go and beat up all that bullshit he talks about, but I ain't getting that.
Hey, we gonna have to pop up over there one time. But Black Lotus, man, hit me up. Hey, matter of fact, call me here in a minute, man. We need to get together. I told you to hit me up so we can get together and do that build on that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Hey, look. I need you to do something for me. I need you to get on this point, right? I need you to, if you can find time, right? Out of all the great works that you already do, right? Look into those 2 different Congos over there in Africa, right? That's where I'm at right now because I didn't even know for a long period of time that there was actually 2 Congos.
Okay,
right?
I don't know.
Two land.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, and whatever you know, because I know you get on their head with that shit.
I'm gonna find something out when I come. See, you'll hear it, nigga. Shit, we gonna come with it.
Right.
Well, shit. Hey, I appreciate you for coming on, y'all. Hey, let me get out of here, man. We in 4 hours, man. We out of here. Peace, love, and light to all the American Aborigines. Make sure y'all be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, stay dangerous. It's your brother Aboriginal Power, man, and we out.